Hey guys. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Okay. Wait, did I imagine it? Did I imagine what? Oh, you imagined the music? No, Bone Dry was going, not the background music. The background music wasn't going. Also, drink prediction is done. I don't know what I did with my drink. I did have one. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, I found it. I was like, I literally had it this morning. Now I don't know where it is. All right, let's see here. Welcome in. I think we're good. We're live. Am I live on the YouTube? Yes. Okay, wonderful. Open these things back up. Welcome in, guys. Happy Saturday. Look at me streaming every single day of the year. So far, so good. Day 3 going strong. We have Cosmic redeeming first today. We have BA, Savage Queen, Giz coming in with the tier 1 for 14 months, courtesy of D. Clark. Thank you for that. We have AB Lou, Revenge, Arb, Muka, Lani, Lily. I think it's Lily. I think you said call you Lily. Wait, let me see your chat history. Call me Lily. Yes, I remembered. That's pretty good, actually. Tully Tina, J. Cole, Moose, Fire, Cinderella, Jamette, Donk, Bunny, Princess Tabs, Fire with a 25 stream streak, Kenny, hello. We got Captain Psych in here as well. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, we're back. We're back with another stream. Another hardcore stream, classic. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I was gonna go and build, the swamp stuff. Also have shaders on again. Let's turn that off. Alright, firstly, let's do the Book of First, which is one of these books. Yeah, I gotta name it. I just don't want to spend a level naming it. Don't forget Taneesha. Saw them in chat too. That's true. Hello, Taneesha. Welcome in. That feels so awkward saying to myself. Mr. Nerdy Guy. Hello. Welcome in. Oh, guys, when I was in Australia, I found another Taneesha, and I was the first Taneesha that she had ever met, which I thought was really cool. I was at like a pharmacy.
Hey,
and
Taneesha.
we were checking out, me and my friend.
How shocking is it that your birthday is coming up soon?
A little shocking, because I'm getting older. Princess Tabs full. Princess Tabs double S. There we go. Yes, it is a little shocking, honestly. But I'm excited. We're gonna do it's gonna be a fun stream. Cosmic Craft, there we go, got you in the book. But yeah, I was at the pharmacy and I was checking out, and my friend and I were just chatting, and I look at this girl's name tag and I was like, oh my gosh, that's my name. And she was like, what? And I was like, my name's Taneesha too, but I spell it with 2 E's. And she was like, oh, okay. At first it was like really awkward. I think she didn't like click right away. So I was like, I have your name. That's what I said. And she was like, I was like, but I spell it with 2 E's. And she was like, okay. And then she was like, oh wait, like that's so weird. I've never met another Taneesha. But she spelled hers I-E-S-H-A. So she had the I and the E. It's always cool seeing another one, but then finally she like was like, yeah, you're the first person I've met with my name. It's like such an uncommon name. So that was really cool. So in Australia, the name Taneesha is very uncommon. In India, not so much. But yeah, I thought that was kind of cool. Another Taneesha in Australia pharmacy, that's a shocker. It's like, I've met a couple Taneeshas in Australia. I've met like maybe 3, and then I've met 1 in America so far. Spent 1K on TikTok last night. 7, what? Like doing what? What do you mean by that? 1K on TikTok doing what? That seems like a lot. But welcome in. Yes, I just started, just getting into it. We got YDK Bryson in here. We have Alice. Thank you for the follows. Can you give me a building project from my world? I am bored.
By
Honestly,
the way,
just pick a theme
the
and build
only other
something.
Taneesha I know of is Taneesha Jackson, Franklin's ex-girlfriend from GTA 5.
Oh, I didn't know there was a
Lol.
Taneesha in GTA 5. That's cool. Always neat when I run into someone called IRL named Dunk. Love it. I gifted it crafted by Dewey because he convinced me not. Oh, okay. Dang. Yeah, please don't do that. What the heck? Literally don't do that. Oh my gosh. That's like a little scary. Go to the end. I don't need to go to the end right now yet. I'm going back to my my Candyland project. So if you guys weren't here yesterday, I actually made a lot of progress and I'm excited to show it to you. Give me 1 second. Taneesha sounds so Indian, not gonna lie. Yeah, go figure. I get that question a lot. Are you Indian? Are you Indian? Did you live in India? Were you born in India? Why do you have an Indian name?
Hype train hype.
Hey, we have a hype train. Thank you, Donk, for the 111. Wait, what else started the hype train? Oh, Mr. Nutty Guy with the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. I was like, what else started the hype train? Because that last message was 20 bits. Yes, the one before that was 100. Thank you, thank you. That's what got the train going into gear. Thank you for that, guys. What's cooler, toxic or haunted faction? I'm gonna figure that out right now because the haunted faction is actually sold out, and every single time I tell myself I'm gonna remove it, I don't. I need to remove it right now. So let me do that. I don't even know how to get there. It's gonna be in viewer. No. Yes, viewer rewards. Rewards. No, not rewards. Power up and channel points. Manage channel points. The haunted faction is coming off because if you refresh, it should be gone. Because it's finished. I finished it. It's all the spots in the haunted faction have been sold out. In a rough spot for TBH. He helped me so W to him. I mean, that's very nice of him. I'm glad you are okay and you're safe, but yeah, a little bit scary. Did I follow on Twitch? I forgot. Maybe? Maybe? I don't remember. Potentially. Okay, we have... Oh, let's get rid of that. Alright. I'm also pretty close to level 300. Also, Cell, welcome in, and Crybaby Kens as well, and DK Teddy. Bad news is I'm going to have to make a bow very soon. I'm on 18 durability, and I usually remake my bow. Oh, let me get some frog lights while I'm here too. I usually remake my bow whenever it gets down to like 12 to 15 durability, which is not that far away. Only like a few more shots before it's going to be down to that. So yeah, got to be a little bit careful with that. And then it's going to cost me... sometimes it's cheaper to craft a new bow than to heal this current one by combining it. So we'll have to see what's going to be cheaper, but that can cost anywhere from like 20 to 30 levels. So that's going to get us way lower. I don't know if I want to try to hit 30 levels before, like, first, and then finally be like, or sorry, 300 levels, and then be like, we hit 300, but then go all the way back down. I don't know. That'd be pretty sad. How does yours work? My froglight farm is built in a basalt delta, so the only thing that can spawn there is froglights. Froglights. Yeah, the froglights just spawn there. Is frogs. Guess I didn't follow on Twitch. Well, welcome in, Seven. Is it 7? Yeah, 17! Oh my gosh. I've never said your name like that before. Welcome in. Thanks for following over here as well. And also, Lolly, thanks for the follow. I do have a few different XP farms, yes. Welcome back for another stream. And Clementine, thank you for the follow. Okay, guys, so if you weren't here last stream, this is the project that I've been working on. Oh, also, the drink that I have is water. Friends. If you said water, you are correct. Enjoy your channel points. I'm pretty sure that's water 3 times in a row. I was going to go for a walk and go and, like, grab a coffee today, but we went with water, so enjoy your... Did that just... Oh, I felt like that just spilled. You didn't use spawners in a bastion? Nope, I didn't. I don't know. I don't really have a bastion that's like as close as it was for that basalt delta that was like a part of my project. So I would have to like... I would have had to make a new nether highway like further away, which I thought would be worse than just like building it within my project. But yeah, Froglight farms are amazing. I use Froglights for everything. I hide them a lot. Like this project already uses, you can't see them, but this project probably uses already like a stack of Froglights in it, okay? So I have Froglights hidden under here. Oh, under here. Oh, uh-oh. Whoops. I have Froglights hidden under... Oops. Oh my gosh, okay, gotta get used to this. Under here. So like every pillar has Froglights behind it. We have Froglights under here. And under all of this... oh, there's one. You can kind of see that one. So I hide them everywhere because they're just so great. They're so great and so easy to get with a Froglight farm. So really, really recommend that. But this is the start of the theming of this project, and we are going to be continuing this today. Probably make a bigger building because I want to do something like this. And also, this, I'm planning on making these redeemable, by the way. Taneesha's revealing the magic. Yes, I'm showing you the behind the scenes of where all the Froglights are hidden, as if you like didn't watch me hide them yesterday, but yeah. Ace, welcome in. Please put my Java realm and say to put their names in chat. No, sorry, monkey. What's the best way to beat trial chambers? Take it slow. Only do one spawner at a time, Rue. If you run through a trial chamber, you're going to be spawning multiple spawners, and that's going to get very overwhelming. Do one at a time. That's what I would say. Go really slow. Also, Jim with the 30 stream streak, Cell with the 10 stream streak, and we have Awkward Girl coming in for 3 months of subscription as well. So thank you for that. Welcome in, welcome back. Glad to have you here for another month. Subbed. Thank you, thank you. We also have a ad running right now as well. Made so much progress. I've barely been able to catch you since you got back. It's so sad. That's okay. I mean, this is all I've been working on. Also 17, no worries, enjoy work. I hope it goes smoothly. Hope you have a great day. Madam J, hello, welcome in. Next time you go through the nether, will you show the farm? I can. I've also shown it a lot in my nether playlist, Happy Penguin. So if you look at my nether playlist, I showed, like, in a few of those videos, I taught it a little bit more closely. Yesterday, I was planning on building some trees. I didn't get around to it, but this is kind of the style of tree that I am thinking. Let me just open this, like, whole tab here. So they're very, like, wispy. You get that, like, hanging moss. They're kind of growing out of the water kind of thing. So this is kind of the vibe that I'm going for. Let me show you guys over here on this side. So we have, yeah, this kind of style of tree, lots of pale moss, hanging pale moss. That's the vibe. I went with, like, an acacia wood so that it could kind of blend with, like, the grayness and not get confusing. If I was worried about doing brown because of how brown, like, all of the huts and the boardwalks and things are gonna be, so I wanted to avoid that. We'll put some green leaves in there as well, but, like, a lot of pale moss and stuff. This is kind of the vibe that I'm going for. I've showed these a few times on stream now, but kind of heavily Crash Bandicoot inspired. We're really gonna, like, build up this space to kind of be like functional village aesthetic, and I want to eventually make these houses like redeemable for you guys as well if we build a few of them. But today I want to kind of build a bigger building. I'm thinking maybe something like this one. This is kind of like the series of levels that I'm working on, not this part but this part here. So yeah, maybe like a bigger building as well could be fun. But firstly, we got to try and get this tree under wraps and figure that out. But yeah, so that's kind of some of the vibes that I'm going for in terms of the theming. Hopefully that makes sense for you guys to, like, understand what I'm trying to get at here. But yeah, Madam J, thank you for coming in with the Prime Gaming sub as well. Thank you for 2 months as well. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your new purple beanie. It sucks the whole time I was waiting, and just as you get back, things are crazy here. Dude, I feel that. I feel like I got back, and I, like, needed a day to chill, but I swear there was so much, like, extra little stuff that I had to do, and there's, like, things that I want to do, but I feel like I'm still so busy, and I haven't even gotten over the end of year craziness yet. It's kind of a little bit better, and I'm, like, a little bit more on track, but it still feels crazy-ish. Hey, Dutch Savage and Cracked Mirror as well. I subbed, but Twitch just wants to show me. Oh, try refreshing, maybe? Sometimes, like, it could be a little weird. Alright, I did grab some pale moss. I know I, like, threw it in one of these chest. Did I not throw it in one of these chests? Because that is not great if I didn't. Again, water. Yep, I had water again. Okay, here's some pale moss. Uh-oh, that's not a lot, though. I only brought 1 stack. Oh, guys, I have a pale moss farm. Do you remember I built that? Yeah. I full-on built an entire pale moss farm. Yeah, maybe we go and look in the farm and see that we have a lot of pale moss. Dude, what am I doing? What am I doing? Girlfriend and I recently got to the nether, but we can't figure out how to dig down far enough to find ancient debris without running into a floor of lava. So that is like mostly trial and error, Tigerhawk. You have the right idea, get down to Y15, but sometimes you are gonna run into a bunch of lava. I would say just like find a new spot and dig down, try to like keep going in different directions. Another good idea is you could drink a fire res potion and keep digging down, because underneath that lava will eventually open up to like regular netherrack, most likely. Some parts will go like all the way. It'll be pretty heavy source blocks all the way down to bedrock, but you could drink a fire resistance potion. That way you won't take any damage. Yeah, have lots of those potions and just like one of you just like go for it, keep mining all the way down, and then once you're down, it might be easier to find another way back up than it is to like keep trying to find a new tunnel down. But yeah, it is very much trial and error. You're gonna have to keep finding new places, but you have the right idea. Keep moving around to different spaces. But yeah, fire res. Yep, fire res is great. Hi Smart, welcome in. And Asbonge, hello, welcome in as well. And Dutch with a 50 stream streak. We had another 50 stream streak yesterday. Look at that. Guys are awesome. Thank you for the heart. Me too. All right. So, okay, thanks. No worries. Let me know if that works. Hopefully it does. Yep. MC tips. There you go. There's a video on how to survive. We're gonna grab some regular leaves as well, because I'm not sure if I want to add in some green. But let's see if we can kind of make this tree like wispy and have it all hanging down. What people do is Y level 15, mine the front piece, TNT, and blow it up. Oh, I don't know if I would do that. If you're like a new player, using like TNT in the nether can be a little sketchy, especially because you can aggro piglins that way. So I don't know if I personally would like use TNT, but it's totally up to you and your comfort level. If you feel comfortable using TNT, then like for sure, but just be careful with that method. Excuse me. Make a forever world, not hardcore, but I haven't hit that 2-week phase burnout at all yet. That's amazing. And also the good thing about a forever world, Madam J, is if you do feel burnout, you can take a break, and when you come back, your world is still there, right? You still have the intention of coming back and playing on that same world, which I think is what's so special about a forever world, is like you're never giving up on it, you know? If you are truly serious about the forever world, that is. Some people are like, yeah, I'm making a forever world, and then the next time they jump back on Minecraft, they're straight back to starting a new world again. But yeah, if you actually lock in and come back to that world, even after taking a little break, you're only going to continue making so much progress, and you're going to be so happy with yourself. So hang in there, you got this. Can't wait to see what you do with it. How do you get so much ideas with building? I have a very crazy brain that constantly is spitting out ideas to me every 4 seconds. So every time I'm building, like, I get more inspired to do different things as well. Like this right now with this project, I'm like already trying to figure out this tree, but I'm already thinking about like the best spots that I can keep building some more trees and like building up the landscape and all of that. So the more that I build, the more inspired that I get personally. Okay, I think these trees are going to be really cool when they have like the little hanging down bits, and we can add heaps of pale moss, like little droopy bits as well. I think this is going to be a nice contrast. I was worried about it maybe clashing too much with the stone, but if we keep this area relatively green, I think they'll stand out nicely. So I'm excited to keep working on this today. Hi A, welcome in. Looks great, thank you. Yo, why? If you go to a treasure bastion, the netherite upgrade template is a 100%. It's a 100% guarantee in the treasure bastion chest. So if you're like, if you can't find it in any other bastion, I would recommend just like beelining it for a treasure bastion, and then you 100% know that it's going to be there. I did see Vikings post on it. Yes, they actually messaged me about it before they posted, but yep. Very sad. But I also tried to look at it like for him specifically as like a kind of like a good thing in a way, like cuz he is doing really well with Skybolt Kingdoms and stuff right now. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's like, yes, it's going to suck, but maybe it's a good opportunity for you to fully like explore that and kind of like grind that out to see where it gets you, because it has been really successful for them so far. Minecraft wolf pillow looks so nice. Thank you. That is a support pillow for my secret lab chair. So if you want to find one on the secret lab website. Skyblock is very cool. Yes. They're doing great with it. All right, so we're going to add in some regular moss here. And then we got to add in some green leaves too. Maybe kind of like the tree is somewhat slowly, maybe not coming back to life, but maybe more like hasn't totally died yet. How about that? Like it's still kind of, it's like either no, because the dead leaves would fall off of the tree, right? They wouldn't just magically turn green again. Okay, maybe like they are starting to regrow. How about that? I don't think I have a code for secret lab. Let me see if I have a command for it. Secret labs. Secret lab. I don't even know if I have a link. Yeah, I did collab with them a little while ago, but I think that was just for a video. I don't know if I had like a discount code or a promo code or anything. So sorry about that. But yeah, thanks for asking. Okay, so then on the solid pieces of moss is where like we can hang the other bits of moss from. Exclamation point stars. Yeah, Stars 2 coming soon. No, I'm just kidding. He's not working on Stars 2. He's working on like a Halloween-y themed movie right now. Oh, it's okay. Rosie and Aria from Jamie and Aria. Okay, nice. Yeah. Welcome in. These are my designs. Yes, I'm building it literally right now. Every design I build, guys, other than a couple of like farm tutorials that I follow, which I still always make my own anyway by like tweaking them. This is all my design. This is everything I'm building right now. I'm not following a schematic or anything. I'm quite literally building. Let me go ahead and eat that. Okay, Ashlyn, hello, welcome in. Also, Bella, thank you for the heart me and the go pop. And Tom, thank you for the follow. Gotta go bye. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. How do you do these mega builds? And are these your design? Yes, again, the mega builds. Mega builds are something that, like, I don't think you can really steal people's designs, because mega builds take so long. Like, someone yesterday asked for a tutorial on a mega build, and I'm like, no, like, there is no. They're like, have you done a tutorial for this? No. Because this project took me 2 years. You know how long it would take me to like do a full tutorial for a project that took me 2 years? Like, it's hard to, like, bigger builds, yes, maybe. And I have broken down some of the builds. I need my happy gust. I have broken down some of the builds to do a tutorial for it, like how to get water in the nether and how to build some of the farms in there. And I've broken down my wither skeleton farm and all of that. But yeah, to do like an entire tutorial on the complete space is like pretty impossible. I don't think you'll ever find many mega build straight up like step-by-step tutorials. Maybe. Hey, Lani, thank you for the caterpillar. Oh, it grew into a butterfly. I was thinking the caterpillar would be like the most on brand for this swamp build. Thank you so much for that. Oh, thank you. Is Misadventures on a break? Misadventures is coming back, guys. We have a meeting this week. No, not this week. Next week. I think either next week or, yeah, it should be. Today's Saturday, so either next week or a little bit after that. Thank you, Ronnie, for the heart me as well. But yeah, Misadventures is coming back. We have a meeting. We're planning up cooking some things. I'm gonna be back with my trial chambers build, which kind of is gonna be not really similar to this. It's more like think think like toxic waste vibes rather than like swampy, but it is kind of swampy themed. Like I'm gonna be doing some mossy themed buildings and things for there. But yeah, we are gonna be back on there soon, which is very exciting. But yeah, thank you so much for that. Yeah, I thought the caterpillar would be like the best. It was like the best swampy themed gift that I could find. So thanks for hitting that already. Let's do some of these. I like these ones. They're cute because then I can like do it back too, and it's great. All right, we'll do some of these. Confirm, and there we go. Awesome. Finally found my first geode in my world. It took months. Oh my goodness. See, geodes used to be easy. Geodes used to be able to be like really easily seen if you were what's it called, like going through the ocean, but now they've like, I guess, drastically lowered the rates of them spawning underwater. I'm sure you can still find them underwater, but they lowered the rate by a lot. Hey Lonnie, thank you for the finger hearts, and the friends and the TikToks are doing all of the gift gallery right now. Thank you for that. My first time here. Hi, Atina. Welcome in. But yeah, I used to find them super commonly, and now I've actually had people being like, do you know where to find a geode? Like, I can't find one. And I was like, yeah, you just boat across the water and you'll see heaps. I tried it. There was like nothing, which was very surprising. I was very embarrassed, actually. Hey, oh my gosh. Thank you for the 6 hand hearts. What the? Oh my gosh. Thank you. You're killing it, Lonnie. Any tips on how to build? I build lots. Wait. Any tips to have a lot of build ideas? Hey, thank you for the hat and mustache as well. Pick a theme and build a lot of things within that theme. Hello, Clarence. Welcome in. Please stop spamming, dude. Please stop spamming. I'm about to play with my bestie, but I scrolled onto your live. That's awesome. Go enjoy Minecraft. Been mining for 2 days straight. I got so excited when I saw the purple. That's awesome. And Potato, welcome in as well. A tutorial for an artistic build is wild. No, just build what you see. Not like there's any intricate redstone or specific layout and spacing needed. Exactly. It's very much just like things just get put everywhere. There's not a... Yeah, I wasn't like thinking about it. I wasn't being meticulous about every single block that I placed. Like there was no rhyme or reason. A lot of the time, like, it's just building wherever I see fit. So trying to like do a tutorial for that is not really totally possible, right? I think I'm gonna have to add another frog light somewhere in here. Lonnie, thank you for the hearts as well. Okay, we're definitely starting up a prediction. Lonnie, who I know is on the purple upside as well, is absolutely killing it with the TikTok gifts right now. So we're gonna start out a thing for that, a new prediction. We'll do like a 10-minute prediction. Thank you so much for like literally doing so many of those gift gallery. You're amazing. Oh, we completed it. Oh, that's sick. I actually don't know if I can. Is it gonna load for me? It is. The only thing we're missing is Countdown to Joy, and I don't know what that one is. Countdown to Joy is the only one we're missing, which is part of the, I don't know, it's like a different thing. Better go back to the better side. Follow to everyone. Yes, thank you, Lonnie. You're so sweet for that. Thank you. First gift gallery since I've been back, and you single-handedly smashed it yourself. So thank you. Okay. Now we have to add some more moss, and then we're gonna add the like more hanging down bits, because oh, this can go. I'm so silly. Guys, this can attach. It doesn't need to just attach to moss blocks. I don't know why I was thinking that. It can also go coming down from the leaves. Well, now we're gonna be able to make this really pretty. Look at that. Okay, awesome. We can have some coming from the branches and stuff as well. Also, thank you, Ronnie, for the hand hearts. Thank you for the 3 hand hearts and completing our gift gallery. Oh, not gift gallery, completing our gift goal. Thank you for that as well. Jack, hello, welcome in. Your video helped me? Awesome, Jordan. I'm so glad. Yes, I did post a new tutorial yesterday, guys, on the TikTok. I didn't get to post it to YT Short because it was too long. YT Shorts have a limit. Oh, the Countdown to Joy. Yeah, no, we're not going to worry about that one. That one is 20 2026. 2026. We'll just do a... we'll do some perfumes. I have like this weird ongoing goal that requires perfumes that I've like never finished. So I guess we'll go ahead and set that set that as a thing. If it's gonna let me. Might actually not. I am playing Minecraft, yep. It was slime a lot yesterday. The drink that I have is water. Oh, it says sing a song again. Great. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. There we go. I don't know if the last one was to sing a song. That one was. Hi, Luke. Welcome in. But happy Saturday, guys. Hope you're all having a great day. BT dubs. My morning's been, I don't know, pretty fine so far. I was gonna have plans today, and I still might have plans this afternoon. But figured I'd just stream anyway. I'll probably get more info about that in like an hour or two, so I'll let you guys know what's happening. But for now, we're gonna build some things. Do you want to know the best thing, guys, about this? About these, what are they called? Pale hanging moss. Is they do not grow. Like, wherever you place them, they don't keep growing. Like vines would or glowberries would, for example. So that is like what's really nice about them. Okay, how are we feeling about the tree? I think it's quite nice. I think it's like actually perfect. It's a really nice contrast for what I'm going for. One thing I am slightly still worried about is lighting. I did put one light in here. I might need another one. So maybe I'll put moss, and then you love it? Awesome. Oh yeah, Luke, was it you that was asking about the branches yesterday? See how they're at least not super prominent now anymore, right? That's a lot better.
Hello, Dan.
You can't really even notice them.
While I sort through and declutter gift wrapping paper.
Nice. Nice, Fire. Thank you for the 20 bits. Hello. Good luck with that. I actually have like on my to-do list a few decluttering things as well. Magical, welcome in. And welcome in Miss Illegality as well. Illegality. Dude, every time. I can't say your name. They look really well. Thank you. I like the tree. Pale oak blends well now. I think it's going well like in this biome as well. Because it's kind of like, I don't know. It's like, how do I say it? Like subdued a little bit. It's very, like toned down. So I feel like it's good for that reason. But yeah, it fits well. Thank you. I have way too much. I actually need to resort my Christmas box because my Christmas box used to have its own box, but now it's combined with my Halloween box. So like both my Halloween box and Christmas box are in the same box. So when it comes to Halloween time and I go to get all my Halloween decorations out, I am also grabbing out random Christmas things that are now on the top of that box because we just packed away all the Christmas stuff on top of the Halloween stuff. So I need to get more like storage containers to like separate those, like the big enough ones, and then like store them separately, because I did kind of work on my closet storage recently, which I'm very happy about actually. But I really got to make sure that I'm also yeah, filling it, and like with the things that I'm filling it with, like also organizing that too. So I also got to get on that. Just fitted your 5070 PC is done. Amazing. Everything working all nicely, going smoothly. That's awesome though. Do we think if we chuck a few lanterns in here, do you think that's gonna look maybe a little whack? I just don't really know if I have a choice. Also, is there any trapdoor or shelf that might blend with this type of wood? That's what makes it difficult, is I actually do like this acacia wood. Lauren, thank you for the perfumes. And Lil Paytu, thank you for the rose and for the heart me, Lauren, as well. Can I choose a song? Nah, I just have like an automated playlist, Flip, sadly. Philip, sorry. How'd you get into Minecraft? My neighbor, actually, about a decade ago, got me into Minecraft. More than a decade ago. Do you have a time machine? What do you mean? How'd you get a 5070 PC? Are they not all out? Time machine going forward or backwards? Or are they all fully sold out, maybe? Is there no acacia shelf? It's orange, yeah. So the acacia shelf is orange, which is a little upsetting. Transition from acacia to stripped spruce, then you can use spruce fences. Ooh, so like kind of have that going into... That might be a good idea. Because then it... but is it going to blend too much with the ground? I was going to say it might make it look like the ground is muddy. If we kind of like have some... Like it's kind of growing out of the mud a little bit. Which could be nice. Yeah, I'm not super opposed to that. Other option is just to like put that there and then we can put maybe like a few spruce trapdoors without having to like fully transition it. Because spruce trapdoors low-key look like little supports for the tree. Like as if, you know, when a tree starts growing the wrong way and you kind of like, or it's, you want it to grow straight, so you put like the little sticks in it and you like kind of wrap it and you have like a little guard around it to kind of like make sure that it grows straight. So maybe we can kind of act like that's what's happening with it. I don't know. Just a thought. Okay, make more trapdoors. But yeah, it's like, yes, please grow straight. There we go. That's definitely helping the situation. Easy. Aha. Oh, is Cantex here? Did I miss their message? I did! Hello, Cantex. Welcome in. Have you thought of good uses for the new resin blocks yet? Okay, so regular pieces of resin, I like putting on bushes, to make like little, almost like little fruit trees, like little orange fruit trees. Oh, tough walls. Tough walls won't, oh. Huh. Tough walls would be good to put on these branches. That's a really good point. Oh my gosh, yes. That is a solid recommendation. Thank you. And andesite. I was thinking about polished andesite yesterday, but I was worried if it would look like too man-made with that. I don't know. That was my worry. Okay, let's put that back. Oh, no. Put that back in there. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, tough actually might be perfect. Because we can chuck it like right here. Yes, look at that. Okay, nice. That's exactly like what I was needing. Perfect. Thank you. Great suggestion. Oh, okay. Not really a backing to this, but yeah, I feel like I have been moving through this really quickly, Crystal. Well, not really quickly. This is 12 hours of work right here. But also doing like all of this, like actually getting the area prepped to be able to build in on the first place was tricky, right? Build and farm only. I mean, my goals in my hardcore world are to stay alive as long as possible and do some cool, unique things in that process. What PC case do you recommend? Mine is like an actual case that I didn't want. I had to end up switching it because, the one that I originally built my PC with ended up going out of stock. And so I had to like switch it last minute and it's not my favorite. It has like a solid front on it, which I kind of wish it didn't have. I wish it was like glass, or at least on like the two sides instead of just one. Powering through all the building. That's true. I do go a little bit slower when I'm like getting distracted all the time. The theme of this area is a swamp area. So it's going to be like a Shrek swamp kind of vibe. Oh, that'd be awesome, sorry. That would be awesome. Alright, let's see, guys. Is it going to be slime again or sugar? 3, 2, 1. It is sugar. If you said sugar, you are correct. Enjoy, enjoy. Oh, there we go. But yeah, I love building farms. I'm trying to build every single farm in the game as well. So right now, this tree kind of doesn't look that great right here. Uh-oh. Okay, let's put some wispies on the back as well. Because you will kind of temporarily see it from this side. Give me those bucks. Kenny! Kenny with a lot of points there. 71,000 points in that prediction. Oh my. Enjoy, enjoy. Huge return on that one. Also, it was favored to like that side. I love that. Let's put some tough walls right here. We'll put one right here. A little bit of support, little bit of support. Yes, tough walls was definitely the play. This is why I don't gamble. Hey, but it's better to do it here than IRL, right? That's what I always say. Get it out of your system here. If you lose, it's not that deep. If you lose IRL, yeah, that's deep. I did a little bit in Australia. It was not great. You'd love my case if you wanted. Oh, a glass front and side. Yeah. Because that was the one that I wanted. It was like fully glass and then it had like white. It was white on the accents and on the top. Yeah, little disappointed because it ended up going out of stock literally just as I was ordering. What are you making, bro? I'm making a swamp area right now. So far this is how it's looking. I think we'll go and build another tree like right here. Let's try to move these out of the way as well. Can I move these out of the way? Do I have any space to throw any of these things? Not really. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Mia! I thought my happy ghost was about to shoot at me. Why would you do that? I thought my happy ghost turned hostile for a minute there. It's like, wait. Or like a ghost managed to somehow squeeze its way through this portal. That was so confusing. Exactly what I wanted. Don't you dare do that to my poor little happy ghost. You never would hurt me. Absolutely not. Thank you for the 420 bits. That was pretty great. Tiffany's, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day as well. Okay, perfect. Happy Saturday. Normally live on your other account. You just started a hardcore world. Amazing, Nella. Good luck with the world. I hope it goes well. Okay, we'll take some more acacia wood. I didn't like collect too much. Yeah, I didn't collect all that much, but I do have a little bit of it, so that'll be nice. But now we have like a better backdrop here. It's not just like open sky. Good job. Yeah, that was a good one. Thank you for that. As much as I got scared, I appreciate it. So, still thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. Okay. Emerald, thank you for the follow. Alright, so I think we'll do another tree right here. Because then that way it's like, I don't know, covered right here. And then I want to also build a bigger building here. And then hopefully... Oh, you know where the bridge might be a good option? Is like across this one that's already really covered by the board. Actually, this one's probably more covered. Is it? Then I don't have to, then it doesn't have to be so low. The reason it would have sucked right here is there is so much space that it would have to get across. If we kind of pick an option that is covering, not much of this covers the board. I would say like this orange spot, like right here, this kind of pink orangey spot might be the best bed to connect it. The name of the happy ghost is... Casper. It's named Casper. Look at that. Very fitting. Clipped. Thank you. Okay, awesome. Do we think it? Yeah, I think another tree here. We got to make sure this is really, really cool. But do we... Like, I think the tree kind of works. It definitely doesn't give the picture, like, totally. But I think it's alright. Especially for this space. I didn't want to intersect with this too bad. Or too much. But I think it's alright. I'll take it. Alright, now we're gonna build another one. Found you on TikTok. Been enjoying playing with you while you stream. Well, thank you. Thank you for, like... Thank you for watching me while you're playing as well. That's awesome. Looks like you need at least one more. Oh, I'm gonna build, like, 20 of these things. Calcifer. Nice. Okay, we'll go like that. Like that. And then I want to make... Ooh, see, the tough walls along the ground would be a good idea. Because then that can kind of look like what the branch is. Because I wanted it to, like, go, like, come out of the water. And be, like, attached like that. To look like it's, like, I don't know, like, kind of like mangrove trees do. You know what I mean? It, like, goes down into the, like, the roots kind of stretch down into the water. Just got a second one and have not decided what to name him. You can name, yeah, you could go for, like, a classic ghost theme name. I don't know if that's what the person was going for that named this ghost. I actually am not totally sure. Ooh. We can also cover this with pale moss, which would save us a little bit of trouble of having to, like... Yeah, okay, that would work. I love these, by the way. When the pale moss, like, grows up. Oh, it's so pretty. I can't collect this, can I? That's not something I can... Because what block is it? It is considered... Can I see what block I'm looking at or no? Did I take that away? I feel like I took that away. Yeah, I took that away. Beasley, 3 stream streak. 2 more than me! Wow. Hi, Alfie. Welcome in. Baddie, thanks for the follow. And hello, Creepypasta. Welcome in as well. Shears. You can use shears? Do I have shears on me? No, I don't have shears on me. Alright. I'll see if there's any more and then see if I can grab it. You're on your forever world. You're on day 869. Dang. Impressive. Alright, so let's kind of have... Oh. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this. I really need this to come out far. I suppose I can do, like, thingies on that. Because I want it to hang over the side of this if we can. Wow, do you like my tree? It's great. Brianna, thank you for the follow. Tell a Minecraft joke. Don't mind if I do. I think it's a second joke of the year, maybe. Maybe third. Okay. Why can't Minecraft players ever get anything done? Why can't Minecraft players ever get anything done? Because their name's Taneesha is a good answer to that question. Fellowy, thank you for the follow. Any takers on this one? Do you just want the answer? The answer is because we all watch Taneesha. You're either Taneesha or watching Taneesha. There we go. So why can't Minecraft players ever get anything done? Because they never get around to it. They never get around to it. You get it? Like, round, because Minecraft is square. There you go. Sleep time again. That's a good one. It's actually, like, not the worst. There's definitely... Oh, boy. There's definitely been worse jokes.
Look, getting to Christmas around the house. Have an awesome day. Happy New Year, Binny Bunch. We'll be in and out. This is my year for VPI. 130k away. Seriously enjoy all you.
Aww. Thank you. You too. Thank you for the 333. Tried the sneaky LOLs at the end there. Love it. Thank you for the 333. We did just hit our bits goal. So before you head out, if you want to get in on this prediction, do that. But yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's set up another goal too. Thank you for already hitting the goal today, guys. Bits start goal. There we go. What are the different color blocks for? This is a big Candyland game board. So if you've ever seen Candyland, I'm building my own custom game that's gonna be playable. So it'll actually be like a playable game board that you can play. That's gonna be like very TBD because it's gonna take me a very long time to like ever finish this. But you know, it's gonna be doable, I believe. I'm just a baby. Oh gosh, I like that. I'm just a baby. I like that. My other like meme that I like, I'm presuming that's what you were like referencing, that meme, but my other one that I like is what is it, like, hurry up, I can't, what is it? Hang on. It's like, I can't run, I've got little legs. That one is great too. 100% my brain is TikTok bites and vines. Love it. Honestly, same. Hello, my name is, who are you? Hello, I'm Taneesha, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Are you having a good day today? Good weekend? Is anyone doing anything fun today? Okay, I think something like this will work. Hello DMH. How you doing? Date night tonight. Mini golf and Mexican. That sounds great. That sounds so fun. Oh my gosh. I have a lot of work stuff to do today, actually. But that sounds awesome. Enjoy. Have a great time. I'm jealous. I want to come. Can I third wheel? Oh, gosh. The grandparents are watching the baby, which is even better. There you go. You don't have to pay for a babysitter. We love that. Watching Taneesha, that's my weekend. Hey, I got you. I'll be here. So, absolutely happy to have you. Work and Stardew later. Tears, thank you for the goats. And User, thank you for the rose. Ensa, hello, welcome in. Just cleaned out my fridge. So fun. Oh, you're gonna feel so good though once it's like... Oh, did you finish cleaning out your fridge, or you meant like you've started cleaning out your fridge? Because that's gonna be so rewarding. I love cleaning out my fridge and like reorganizing my fridge. It's so good to do every once in a while. I try to keep it relatively organized, but... When are you going to do another night stream of Homestead? I enjoyed watching that. Have you seen my new Homestead video, Lucifer? I posted like a full playthrough on my YT. I don't know if I have a link to it. Let me see if I can. If you haven't seen that, I recommend watching it. I don't know when I'm going to do another Homestead stream, just because I have a couple of SMPs that are going to be starting up again, so my night streams are probably going to be dedicated to that. Or I'm also planning on doing like a night DBD stream as well. That is a Candyland game board. I've heard that it's starting up soonish. What's starting up soonish? Oh, you might have said, when is Miss Adventure starting? We have a meeting like this week. So we're gonna talk about plans and everything like that. So yeah. Let me get the link to that video for you. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen this, let me copy this. Exclamation point new vid. Do I have a thing for that? I do. Watch how I transform the nether to an ocean oasis here. Oh my god, that was posted 2 years ago. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it came out like last week. Exclamation point edit command / new vid. Check out my Homestead modded Minecraft playthrough here. There we go. There's the link to it. But yeah, if you haven't seen that and you're looking for like a little homestead fix, that is what I would recommend. But you might have definitely already seen it, potentially. Okay, let's grab this happy gas back. I don't know if this is like super... It's hard when you're underneath like little pieces. Like I was trying to do the branches and it was kind of hard. Oh, that doesn't... Okay. Good to know. Only fence gates can connect to those. So if we want a bit to go out further, we're going to have to do something like that. Okay. Wife and I started a new farm. Oh, a new Stardew farm. Exciting. I haven't played Stardew in ages. I don't know if I'll ever like get back to it or not. I don't know. I'm trying to think if I would. Like, am I ever... I guess I have to be in the right mindset, right? Like, I'm sure there'll be a time where I'm like, I feel like playing Stardew, but I just don't have that feeling super frequently. That's all. So that makes it a little tricky. Whereas other people are like, they want to play Stardew like all the time, and I just haven't totally connected with that yet. But I want to at least finish an entire year of the game and open up like, there's so many... The only reason I knew this is because I would watch, I have watched a few streams on it before, but like watching Elaine Tal do the, do her Stardew build on Clockcraft, like I didn't even know there was a bunch of other like lands. Like there's like a whole desert area. There's a whole like... There's all these different areas that I had not unlocked. Like I have, yeah, not even close. So I need to, yeah, maybe play to at least like finish the game, or like, yeah, finish the game. Is that even possible? Can you even finish Stardew? Is that like a thing or no? You should use spruce fences instead of pale oak. They're more tonally similar. Yes and no. Like, these actually blend pretty well with the pale moss, I feel. Like, they don't look completely out of place. I was a bit worried about that. Yes, they look out of place right now, but once all the leaves go on, I actually like them. I didn't want to add any wood to this, like sprucey stuff, just because it's going to blend too much with everything here. Like if I go in and add spruce fences, it's going to, like, I've done some hanging bridge areas here, and that's going to kind of get in the way of that, you know what I mean? So yeah, maybe it's like more similar, but I'm alright with it, I think. It does the job, especially because they get super hidden anyway. But I think this is a good shape for the next one. Like, I'll take it. And then this hopefully should be a nice little backdrop here. Yeah, this is cool, guys. I'm liking my swamp vibes. Who wants to live in one of these houses? Would anyone be willing? Like, should I do a redemption for these? Would people actually be interested in spending channel points getting one, or no? If people are like, maybe like do something else, then I'll definitely do something else. Okay, but if we do have people actually interested in redeeming them, then okay, good. Because then I can kind of get a gauge for how many I'm going to kind of have to build as well. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So that sounds like a plan then. Because I like to have some sort of redeemable thing in like every project that I do. So this will be cool to have that be like the swamp huts will be redeemable. Waiting for an igloo in the end. Oh my gosh, yes. That is such a good idea. I know someone suggested that. Maybe it was you. But that is also so good. When I ever go back and actually decorate the... Because I went back and I decorated the interior perimeter of where the Endermans would spawn. Yeah, if I go back and do that, like actually decorate the exterior of that, like around the outside, oh, that would be so good. Igloos everywhere and like have those redeemable. That's a fantastic idea. I like it. I like it a lot. But yeah, I do feel like this is also... Did I run out of leaves? I do feel like this is a good place to put it. Purely because this is the very start of the build. So I need to build this area up extremely. Like, it needs to be extremely, extremely built up so we can immediately, like, have that immersion when you first step foot through this portal, when you first start this, like, game. I want it to be super, super immersive. So if we have a ton of, like, you know, we're really theming up this area and really building up this area, that's gonna set the tone for the rest of the space. So yeah, the more huts, the more I can kind of build this up, the better. Oh my god, look at that. That looks so bad. I just need to get more. We need to grow some of these saplings. I'm just kind of running out of storage space here. I thought I got an extra shulker as well. Let's go get another one. We have an ad finishing soon, and then we'll have the prediction finish around that same time. You know how to find a desert? I spend too much time wanting to find one, didn't. I don't. It's a lot harder in newer updates to find deserts. I would say just like keep walking in one direction. If you wanted to use chunk base to find a desert, you could do it that way. You like put in your seed, and then you can see the coordinates for where certain biomes are. So that would be an option for you if you are interested in that. Okay, I think we might just use one of these chests. Maybe this one. This one seems fine. A little bit better than the other one. There we go. Junk base is the best. I use it all the time. I've never used it for like this world, but I have mentioned it a lot of times in tutorials. I tried to use it for misadventures, but it wasn't really working. A big issue with that is that the misadventures resource world changes every 24 hours. The resource world changes. So chunk base is like, it generates a new seed every single day. So it's always so complicated to actually like ever use it. So, ooh, this tree looks cool from here, despite me not having done it yet. Yeah, hopefully that helps. AL, thank you for the follow. Minecraft just got to add a new gray wood type. Yes, but do you think they ever will, considering they already added the pale, like, they already have the acacia wood and then they added pale oak. Like, pale oak was their chance to do a gray wood, but they went white instead of gray, and it's like a pinkish white too. Do we think they're gonna go gray again? I don't know. I feel like we've exhausted that, which is scary. Let me do this as well. Okay, cool. Wish they would take the best of Java and Bedrock and bring it to both. Lucifer, that's actually exactly what they're doing. They're working on making the games both more compatible, so essentially merging it into the same game. But sometimes it goes the other way. Like on Java, we didn't need there's like 2 banner patterns that you could only get on Bedrock. You couldn't get them on Java. because they weren't in Java. They're automatically in your crafting, your loom crafting. But now they added it so you have to find those banner patterns to use. So not find them, you have to. It's the vines was one, and then the masoned one as well. Stone masoned, no, masoned, whatever it was. The brick texture, and then the vine texture. You now have to get that in Java. So sometimes like it goes backwards. I've also heard, which everyone keeps saying, no, they're not going to do that. I've also heard that they're taking like trident killers away from Bedrock as well. And so like rather than adding them to Java, they've been like talking about taking them away. Again, I don't even remember where I heard this, but I did hear it. Okay, so I'm just saying. But then obviously Bedrock, like that's like one good thing about Bedrock is trident killers. If they take those away, it's probably going to be such a like there'll be so many upset people. So I don't know. It's tricky. Like they're trying to merge the games, and there is still over like what 1,000 differences between both the games. But yeah. But Kayla, thank you for the follow. Usually instead of adding features to Java, they remove features from Bedrock, right? But there is also some really cool features in Bedrock that I would love in Java. Like I really want there to be dyeable water in Java, please and thank you. I want there to be the fact that you can bone meal any like block that's, I think it's like at least 3 blocks deep, and get coral. Doesn't have to be in a warm ocean biome. You can just bone meal any water and get coral in it, which is amazing. I really wish that you can get like even Bedrock has better armor stands that I would really like. I'd really like better armor stands like you can get in Bedrock. You can like, they can hold tools and stuff, I think too, which is really cool. And like you can move them a few different ways. So that would be really cool. Also, Bedrock, you can bone meal 1 tall flowers as well, which would be amazing. Yes, forward bridging in Bedrock. Like, you can literally stand and you can bridge forwards, which is pretty nice, instead of having to, like, turn sideways or, like, on a weird angle. That would be really cool. So, yeah, Bedrock. I know everyone hates on Bedrock, but Bedrock does have some fun features that personally I would like to see in Java rather than them take them away. But we never know. We never know what's like truly gonna happen, right? Okay, I'm gonna bone meal some of these. Where's the best place to... I suppose I'll just do this right here. I just don't like how you can't mine it. So gosh down annoying. Wait, what? You can't mine what? You can't mine it. Don't like how you can't mine it. I would like movable storage on Java. Movable storage? You mean like... What do you mean? And trident killers? Wait, what do you mean by movable storage? Oh! You can like push a chest, right? And the chest won't break? You can push it with pistons or something, right? I'm not going to show my cozy places because I don't really have too many in here. I suppose the coziest thing I have is maybe Snow White's house over here. Playing with words on the Bedrock situation. Oh, you can't mine Bedrock. I get it. Do you want hot chocolate with whipped cream? I'm allergic to most whipped cream, so probably I would like hot chocolate without the whipped cream, yeah. Yeah, here is like Snow White's cottage, which I think is pretty cute. Looks like this. Has a little dining room. Snow White's poisonous apple that I added here. Green wood would be amazing as well. Green wood would be amazing, yes. How much wood could a woodchuck wood if a woodchuck could chuck wood? No, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? There we go. Tongue twister of the day. I have Snow White's little kitchen when she's singing to the birds. Cheesy toast in the oven. That sounds great. I actually have a toasted sandwich maker. I'm pretty sure Tabs got me that. I could be wrong. I know she got me mixing bowls, which I still love. We still use those mixing bowls like every single day. Chase tries to store food in them though, which like annoys the heck out of me because I like to store my food in glass containers, okay? And not use my mixing bowls to store food in. Like he'll put pasta in like my gigantic mixing bowl. I'm like, don't do that. I need my mixing bowl. This is Java. All the information is on the screen right there. I did do that. Yeah, so you got me the mixing bowls and then I think something else as well. And I know Donk got me, not for my wedding, but Donk got me the little, so I can put it in my chicken to see, or my steak to know when it's cooked without having to like cut it open and like destroy it to find out if it's cooked on the inside or not, and I still use that a lot as well. So thank you. I'm gonna make steak this week as long as it's not ridiculously expensive, so I'll be able to use that little temperature gauge thingy. The toasty press machine and the balls, yes, and I love them. I love my toasted sandwich maker. It's very we use those so much in Australia. That's like your classic go-to lunch, is just a toasted cheese sandwich or a toasted cheese and tomato sandwich or a ham, cheese and tomato sandwich. Love it. Okay, guys, we got to silk touch all of these leaves. Temperature probe, those are so amazing. Yes, we love it, actually, because I am so scared, especially with chicken. Like, I don't want to give myself salmonella, you know? Sometimes it looks a little bit pink, and oh geez. That was somebody. I knew it.
Maybe the real question is, why is Tan using Chase's nice storage bowls for mixing?
No, they're like plastic mixing bowls. I use my plastic mixing bowls to actually well, I'll do salad in them sometimes, because then it's good to put because they're mixing bowls that have a lid, which I love, because then you can shake it, and I'll like put all the dressing and stuff in it, and then I'll shake it, and then everything's mixed. And so sometimes I'll leave the salad in the mixing bowls, but Chase will like cook hot pasta and then put it in the mixing bowls. I'm like, you know how bad that is for you? Like, plastic Tupperware, I'm pretty sure those are BPA free, but it's just like hot plastic chemicals. It's just like not a good idea. So I try to store food in glass. You can also reheat glass. So if you have like, you know, if you putting mincemeat or something like that in a glass bowl, you can also just like heat that straight in the microwave without risking any weird chemicals or having to transfer it to another dish or something, which is really, really nice. So yeah, I don't know. I just really like, I'm gonna have to fortune this as well to make sure we get enough saplings back. Yeah, I really want to like make sure that we're doing that, but I'll be like, go to use a big mixing bowl, and I can't find them, and I see them in the fridge. Also, they take up so much space in the fridge. Can you honestly? Yeah, sure. Whatever you want, Channing. Whatever you want, my guy. I'll do exactly what you want, because you're in control of my stream. There you go. But yeah. Mojang, maybe Minecraft Java is going to get a marketplace. Oh, that's not good. Java getting a marketplace is horrible. Please don't do that. I don't want to have to pay for my packs. Like, don't do that. Please, no. Absolutely not. Clock it quick? Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. I need a hoe. That is fortune. Because I gotta make sure that I get enough saplings back here. What I was gonna do is like actually run my moss farm and then build these trees over there, which I may actually do, because then that way the farm can be running. I'll be in the area. Okay, 2 saplings back. Don't call me out. I'm not, I promise. What does fortune do on a shovel? Gravel. It's good for gravel. So fortune on a shovel will give you flint when you mine gravel, or like give you more of a chance to get flint. That's at least the main thing I use it for. Is there any other uses? Oh, and clay. You can get more clay, I think, as well. That way. Like clay balls. With fortune than like not having fortune. Okay, I got 10 saplings back. Hi, Lucas, as well. People will just have stuff online still if that happens. Right. So you're saying like Java will never fully get rid of like modding? Oh, snowballs. Maybe, yeah. Snowballs probably. I don't know. You can get up to 4, or maybe, yeah. Maybe you get, you get up to 4? I don't even know with snowballs. I mine them all the time. Probably fortune applies. I don't think I ever really put fortune on a shovel. Oh my gosh, you need to. But then again, like, you don't need to if you're not like mining anything that requires it, or that, you know, if you're not specifically mining for flint or something like that, then probably not really worth it. Okay, we're gonna run the moss farm whilst I grow these right here, and then that way that'll keep giving me all the things that we'll need, and we'll Multitasking. Oh, I still have pale moss in there. My bad. Oh, wait, no. That's supposed to be pale moss. Never mind. Dude, I'm all over the place today. I got busy the day before yesterday and lost my streak. No, that's okay. That's okay, though, Ryan. All good. I know that sucks, but I appreciate you still. You still, you know, showing up stream after stream. Having a busy day. I accept it. I'll give you a free pass. You luck yesterday, though? Thank you. Thank you for still hanging out. What does fortune do on a shield? You cannot put fortune on a shield. Unless you get, like, something, somehow it gets really, really bugged or something. But yeah, I don't... You shouldn't be able to put fortune on a shield. The only enchants for the shield are probably the 2 curses, maybe. And then Unbreaking 3, Mending. You can put Mending, Unbreaking 3, and I want to say that's it. You can also put a banner on your shield, which is pretty. Did I fly away too much? No, good. That actually scared me. Okay. Need clay balls for my masons. Oh my god, you're a lifesaver? Yes, it should apply for clay. My favorite biome is maybe can you make pale moss the same way you make moss? In this particular farm, yes. Uh-oh. An Enderman is trying to sabotage me. Ain't no way he put a grass block there, dude. That's terrible. What was I gonna say? Yeah, you make it the farm the same way. And then my favorite biome is, honestly, I'm very boring, but I like a good plains biome. Either like plains or a lush cave. Good catch, saved, yeah. But this farm is by Basic Redstone. That's the name of the design. Turtles. Hi, Turtle King. Welcome in. How you doing today? Happy weekend. Happy first weekend of the year, everybody. Okay, is that going to be enough leaves? No. Let's go one more round. Because then I have enough to make one more. That took forever. I'll quickly try to get at least one more sapling. That way I'll have enough to make 2 trees. Oh, there we go. That was quick. Where will I use this? Use what? Use my pale oak. I'm using it to build custom trees right now. Hi, James. How's it going? And Chaotic. Oh, wait. You guys are saying hi to each other. Never mind. That's so embarrassing. Not me interjecting myself in your conversation. Anyway. How to survive early hardcore. I have a video of that on my tutorial playlist. I don't know what that means, Turtle King. Any ideas for mycelium? I have built like a custom mushroom village, and I used mycelium for that. How many days? Oh, I gotta turn this farm off. Oh my god. 21,810. Alright, there we go. Farm complete. I'm sure that gave me a lot of stuff. Okay, all these chests are empty, but yeah, there we go. They're already all in the hoppers. Look at that. Bunch of stuff. Cool. Imagine the streamer thinking chat is there to talk to them. Cringe. I know. So embarrassing. Gosh. I'm doing good, James. Thank you. Feels strange, but after 3 weeks of no Minecraft, I'm finally getting back to my Nether project. I don't know why, but it almost feels like a different game when I haven't played in a while. It kind of like took me a little bit as well. The first day that I came back, it was the longest break I've ever taken. It was the longest break I've ever taken, and it did take me like a second to remember what I was doing, all of that. So yeah, definitely feel it. Do you have any mega builds? Yes, I pretty much only do mega builds. This is the mega build that I'm currently working on. It is my biggest project yet. It is a 700 by 800 space, and it is all, well, around like my centered witch farm here. So everything's centered around the witch farm. And yeah, I'm building like custom lands right now. I'm going in and building a custom swamp area. So yeah, I've done a lot of mega builds. Feel free to check out my page. I showcase a lot of them all on my page. Tanee! Never heard Tanee before. There we go. New nickname alert, guys. Tanee. Just Tanee. We're ditching the Shah. Maybe Shah could be a good name too. No Tanee, just Shah. Alright, that's gonna go back in there. We'll keep the... I guess I'll put this one away too. Maybe I'll keep the Silk Touch. No, I don't need the Silk Touch. If I have to break a piece, I can just use my pick. That'll be fine. Alright, we stocked up on the pale wood. Got a bunch more leaves. Probably still not enough to do all the trees, but it'll work for right now. And then I need some more regular leaves. Uh-oh. Okay. Don't have a crazy amount of them. Shortcake, thank you for the follow. Didn't Filza die while making a witch farm? Be careful. Yes, Filza already got really mad at me yesterday. They're like, you better not die. You gotta make it to 6 years, because I hit 6 years in this world on Phil's birthday, which we talk about every single time, and like I forget every single time. But yeah, I'm it's so funny. He always gets so like he's like, you can't lose the world, because he obviously has, you know, he's at a 6.5 year world now, so he's excited for me to make it to 6 years at least. But yeah, so that'll be fun. I'm excited to hit 6 years. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna do a frog light. Gotta go get some frog lights. Are you gonna do a build around the witch farm? Yes, everything is gonna be built. I'm just working on section by section. So this area is a haunted area, which is finished. I haven't done anything around the witch farm yet. I'm gonna build like either Rapunzel's tower or like a Jack and the Beanstalk type of thing around it. Today, I didn't loot any cities. I never thought I'd see the day, Granny, that you'd tell me you didn't loot a city, and you looted 10 cities and didn't wake a warden. Never thought I'd see the day. Welcome in. Welcome back. Honestly, great. Hey, no cities means no wardens, so still props to you for that one. And you, Lister, coming in with 7 months of subscription. Thank you. How you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for 7 months. No cities. Luca, thank you for the follow. When are you building a base? What are the steps in order? Usually I try to get some sort of a feel for where everything's gonna go. Like the first part that I did in this area was lay everything out. So I started terraforming up this space, which created a nice foundation for where I was going to build. And then once I start building, like I did like a little test run of how I wanted the houses to look. Then I started like doing the decoration, right? And the detailing around it and the landscaping. So yeah, that's kind of my method. I needed frog lights. I don't do things in the most logical ways, and I don't really think there is a right way to do things either. Like whatever it is that you're motivated to do, or you're inspired to do, maybe that's terraforming, maybe that's terraforming after you build the thing first. So yeah, whatever you feel most like you're gonna enjoy the most. Jad, just like honestly try to come up with projects that are motivating for you. So if you, for example, you know, maybe do a build that's special to you in some way, that's like sentimental to you in some way. I always like recommend people can go and they can build their childhood homes or something like that, or like their main street from their town that they grew up in. Just something that's like special that might keep you more motivated, you know? So yeah, that's what I would say. All of these little leaves, I keep thinking that they're like snowballs flying at me. So weird. They look like little snowballs being thrown in the air. I don't know. Even though they're grey and not white, but it's still looking like that. I don't know. Super weird. Just got home from work, getting some food. Very nice. I haven't eaten today yet. I don't know what I'm gonna make. I think I might just make like a little burrito or something. A bean burrito. Keep it simple. I gotta go grocery shopping either tomorrow or today. I'm probably gonna be too late for pickup today, so probably tomorrow. I am using the silence trim because it's just so cute. Look at it. Oh, I thought I lost my chest plate. Look how cute. It's all blue, Cantex. I love it. That's why I love it, because it's so blue, and blue is very on brand for me. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit of a double tree situation here. Okay, Ghost. Not me like being scared that an actual Ghost is gonna spawn after that Ghost scare that we just had. Like nervous about it. Waiting to hear the noise. Even though it's not. Just a good happy Ghost. building custom trees, I would say have some sort of reference, a sponge, or not a sponge, who asked that? Shiesty? Bape? Or something? I don't know your name. But I have like, let's see, like this up next to me. And it's kind of like my inspiration image for the trees that I'm building. So as long as you have some sort of thing that you're referencing, that's what makes custom trees a lot easier, because remember, like every tree is like a different style, a different shape, a different color. So you need to like actually visually know which one it is that you want to build. Yes, you can kind of do a combination. Like sometimes I do kind of a combo of like jungle trees with more like a oaky kind of style as well, depending on like how I want to build the trunk. But yeah, you can kind of play around with it, but I would say having a reference can make it a lot easier just for you to gauge like the shape and stuff too. Grace, thank you for the heart and the go pop. And Granny, thank you for the roses. And Winter, thank you for the heart me as well. Good afternoon, Christina. Casper makes the best background noises. It's so loud. He used to keep it down over here. Alright, so this is like kind of, guys, like I build trees in this style a lot. But what's going to make them unique is we're going to have a lot of the little hanging wispy bits that come down, which I haven't really done before. Although, didn't I do trees like this in my what was it? Oh no, but I did a white trunk. I didn't use acacia wood. I did a tree like this for my nether. My ancient city nether themed area. Nice, you haven't got that one yet? Good luck. Good luck trying to get the silence trim. I realized I was so grateful, like so lucky to be able to get silence on my very first city. Sometimes it takes people ages and ages and ages to get it, so very, very happy that I was able to find it. What is better for PvP? I've never done bedrock PvP, so I can't really speak on that. How are you flying? I'm on my happy ghast right now. Why can't I go any higher? There we go. You can get a happy ghast by submerging a dried ghast in water, and I have a tutorial on how to do that on my channel. Okay, no, sorry, Casper. I gotta ditch you, buddy. I've gotta stand on this tree. Alright, there we go. Haven't even found a notch apple yet. Wait, how new is your world that you're playing on? I could have sworn you had like a long world. Unless you're just prioritizing other things than like exploring, because then that would make sense. If you've been spending months just like building and not exploring. Because if you haven't gone in the structures to find them, then, you know, you wouldn't even have a chance to find them. It's a 10 days, a brand new world. Oh my goodness. So you probably don't have like any armor trims then right now. Maybe like I would say probably a pretty common one is the one in the coast trim. Probably don't even have too much going on yet. Oh my gosh, exciting. Exciting starting a new world. Do you have any like big plans for that world, or you're kind of just taking it day by day? When I'm bored, I go do something that I want to do. So I work on a project that I want to work on. So like if ever I get sick of this area, I'm going to go work on another area that I'm more motivated by. Wait, I'm sorry. You've been on the world for 10 days and you have 9 armor trims already? What the heck? Cantex be grinding out here. Has that been your main goal? You're going around and finding armor trims? Because that is crazy. That means you've been to a lot of different structures and a lot of different biomes. Oh my goodness, that is crazy. And some of them are not easy either. Hi Goat, welcome in. I still don't have a favorite, my guy. So, yeah, I'm sorry about that. Still no favorites happening here. 10 hours a day grinding. Oh my goodness. Wait! You mean you're on day 10 like IRL, not day 10 as in day 10 on the world? Is that what you mean? Because that changes things. If you've been playing for 10 days, 10 hours a day, then you're on like 100+ days. Oh my gosh. You're probably around like 200 days, something like that. Oh, 10 IRL. That makes so much more sense. Okay. I thought you meant game days, and I'm like, dude, I don't even have like stone or like iron stuff 10 days in. Oh man. Yeah, that we're about to like blow my mind. Oh my goodness. What are you doing here? I am building a swamp right now. So I'm building like a custom tree for my swamp. Still gonna ox tomorrow. That's okay. Keep it up as long as you want. I'm alright with that. 3 galaxies to die. I would need... How many galaxies would I need to die? Galaxies are like 10 bucks. But I get half. So I would need 10 times... No. What would it even be? It'd be like 3... It would be 1.8 million divided by 10 is how many galaxies I would need. So like what? 380,000? 380,000 galaxies to die. Yeah. So... I have a pretty high rate, dude. This has been my full-time job for the last, like, 4 years. Since 2022, so yeah, 4 years. Almost, well, coming up on 4 years. Where's the rest of your money go? It goes to TikTok. Yes, it goes to TikTok. I had Diamond Armor the first day. What you not doing? You're too good at this game, Cantex. You need to take a step back. Take a step back. Yeah, I'm not done. I mean, I don't know if I started a new world. I feel like I haven't really... I mean, I haven't really done a new single player world in a hot minute. At least not like modded. So if I did a new like vanilla world, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to... I'd have to see, like, right? I'd have to start again to see. I like this tree, guys. I like it. And that's without doing the wispies yet. Or without doing the what's it called yet? The well, anything really. Is that Demogorgon? Nope. First IRL day, because after 10 hours that doesn't seem too hard. I don't know if I would have Diamond Armor in 10 hours. Genuinely. Unless, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be like mining for it, if that would be possible. No idea. I haven't updated, Dave. I have to update and then I can try the spear out. Spicy Chicken and Zayden, thank you guys for the follows. I came through, you followed twice, Zayden, weirdly. I like that boulder. It's a nice boulder. Uh-oh. Happy Gus trying to kill me again. Here we go. What boulder are you talking about? My tree? Are you talking about my tree? Just call my tree a boulder? I'll be very sad. It is stone colored, so I don't know if I'll be able to avoid the allegations. I started a new run with my kids over the holiday and had Diamond Armor the first IRL day? You guys are too good. I honestly don't know if I would have Diamond Armor. Alright, I'm gonna take my shears. We have to go get some more hanging pale moss. Took about 7 or 8 hours IRL time. Gotcha. Oh, the green. I haven't put the green in yet. That's what I was saying. Yes, we're getting up there. We're close to the goal. We're only about... No, 110 followers away from the goal. So no, we're not that close actually. You cut your own hair for the first time today. I wish I cut my hair the other day. I went to the salon. I got my hair cut and I wish I didn't. It was $45. Like, I could have, just to get a trim, like just literally cutting off the dead ends. I'm like, I could have done that at home myself. But she like pressured me into it, okay? And I'm like too socially anxious to say no. So she's like, so we doing a haircut today? Because like, you know, definitely get rid of those dead ends, whatever. And I'm like, okay, yeah, it's fine. At first I said no. And I thought I was in the clear. And then she asked again. And I was like, okay, yeah, I guess we'll do it. So I got pressured into it. It was extra $45, which I think is ridiculous. Especially because it's already starting to, like, you know, like I already need another haircut, just about. Sad that copper armor is crap. It looks so good. Yeah, maybe just like you could put it on a nice armor stand and have it on display, but that's about it. I think Tell traded for diamond armor. That's a good idea. I forgot that was a thing. You could just get a good weapon armorer and then trade with them. All right, let's see what this prediction's gonna be, guys. I don't think you can use schematic on console, no. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. It is slime. If you said slime, you are correct. Enjoy. 45 for a female haircut. It wasn't a haircut, it was a trim. It was trimming an inch off of my hair. And it took less than a minute. I don't think $45 for a minute of work to cut off an inch is fair, in my opinion. If I was going in and I was getting layers and shaping and all of that, it would be a different story. If I'm getting the dead ends cut off of my hair, no. Don't like that. So, a trim and a haircut are the same thing. They shouldn't be. Like, I understand if I'm going and getting like layers and a more complicated haircut, then yeah. Or if I'm going in and I'm trimming off 10 inches of my hair, yeah, sure. Then I'll be like, okay, yeah, that's fair. But something that takes 2 seconds, not fair. I paid half that for a 20-minute haircut. Yeah, see, it's not fair. It's not fair. And that was on top of the other, what, $350 I paid to get my hair dyed because I just have so much of it. And they have to use all these extra bowls for all of my flippin', all my, what's it called? All my hair. Sorry, my hair just has I need so many extra bowls and every extra bowl is $25. Like, I hate it, man. I hate it. Everything's getting so expensive. And no, I am not trusting myself to bleach my hair at home before anyone says, just do it at home. Dye your hair at home. No, I grew up doing box dyes, okay? Saved a lot of money throughout my whole teenage years. I am not bleaching my hair, or like there's a potential I will have no hair left if I try to do that myself, okay? So, yeah, we're not going there. How many jobs? I play both, Sarah Deld. Ponytail hair. Yeah, you like tie it to the top of your head and then you like comb it out and then cut it that way. Yeah. I haven't done Mounts of Mayhem, so I can't give it a rating. Which mouse do you use? I use the Logitech G502 Hero. I did a whole setup tour. If you want to see every single piece of equipment that I use, I did a whole tour on it. Paul Mitchell School for all of our haircuts. $15 for a 1.5-hour pamper sesh with scalp massage. What? All the bells and whistles and the whole thing is overseen by a professional teacher? Right, because that's like the school, right? So they, is this on? No. There we go. So it's like they're learning, but you're getting it for cheap. Yes, like beauty schools and even like dentist schools. You can even get like a nice cheap teeth cleaning at a dental school too. And obviously like the teachers are watching over. You're not going to go in and like have some horrific experience. Like it's, you know, they're still qualified, but they're still just training, right? They still need to do a certain amount of hours in order to like graduate or whatever. So yeah, it's not like you're going in and they've never been taught how to cut hair and they're just cutting your hair for the very first time. No, they've already practiced a lot. And same with like the dentist thing too. So yeah, that's a good option actually. I just was already at the salon. I was like, you know what, just whatever. I use shaders sometimes. Whoops. Be going there for 2 years and love it. That's awesome. Glad you found a good spot. Junior and Blake, thank you. Holy unemployed master 20-year-old playing Minecraft. You think I'm 20? Oh my god, thank you. I'm not 20, but thank you. I'll take it. Yeah, imagine just like playing Minecraft for fun. Imagine this also being my job. Imagine getting to play a fun game as a job. Imagine that, Blake. Also, you followed, so like, why are you following and then and then talking smack? What are you doing? Just like, don't follow. What are you doing? I love that you love me. It's really cute. All right, let's grab. Oh, I didn't even get. I have a stack on me, but I didn't check. Did I even check the chest? How many did we just get? It is my job. Yes. A good bone meal farm. It depends what you want to farm in order to get bone meal. Like you can farm crops, you can farm my gosh, what do I even like mostly? I get a lot of my bones from my wither skeleton farm. You can have a skeleton farm to get it, a regular mob farm. You can also, it just depends what you want to set up to a composter. Setting up a flower farm to a composter is good. Yes, my kelp farm also is good for bone meal as well. So it just depends on like the primary thing that you are interested in farming in order to like make the bone meal farm. Trial chambers. Why is your chicken cold? It's not my fault you didn't get here on time. Dinner was served hours ago. Hours ago, Blake. That seems like a you problem, not a me problem. I made the food. No issue with that. I've been cooking a lot this week. Cooking with this build too, low-key. I'm really proud of it. Alright, I want these to come down a little bit further. Alright. No worries, Toro. Gabby, thank you for the follow. How'd you get so good at building and designing? Practice. Practice, 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 practice. No, I do that every time. Practice, practice, practice. Clearly, I haven't practiced getting on and off of a ghast as many times as I should. I don't get much, but I usually make... Oh, the poppies from Iron Farm is good for bone meal as well. My moss farm is giving me a lot of bone meal. Yeah, that's kind of what's good about the game, is there's a lot of different ways to obtain bone meal. So hopefully there's a way that is going to be, good for you. Ford50, thank you for the follow. Have a great day. Thank you. You too, Blake. You too, dude. Bad memes, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's like that thing. It's like, what is it? It's like that TikTok trend, you know? It's like, you think you can hurt me? Blah, blah, blah. It's like, you think you can hurt me? I've been gaming on, like, I've been a woman in gaming since I was, like, you know, publicly playing games since I was 13. Like, I've heard it all. I have heard it all. I promise you, you can't say anything that I probably haven't already heard. Do you have another ghast excluding Casper? I do. I have another ghast at my... I have two ghasts. I have one at my overworld, like my overworld base. This is the overworld, but my jungle base. And then I have one at my... Where is that? Ancient City. One at my Ancient City too. You finally found a desert. Let's go, Daniel. Glad you found one. Is it a big desert though? Because that's what I've noticed in the newer updates. It's harder to find deserts, but when you find one, they're usually very, very large. So hopefully, you know, if you need to grind a bunch of sand or something, that'll be all right. I don't have a ghast in the end, no. Friendly ghast exists and was confused. Yeah, let me just like tame a hostile ghast real quick. Nah, this is an actual ghast. And not an actual ghast, an actual happy ghast. How many days did it take you to get netherite? So I started this world before netherite was actually in the game. So technically it probably took me about 5,000 days to get netherite, because that's like how far I was in the game before netherite was added in 1.16. So yeah, it took me a while because I played before it was a thing, which is very, very strange to think about, that like this world started before netherite. Okay, let's go sleep. I keep forgetting I can go up here. Okay, I can't get up there though. Sleep time. It's really, really big. Good. That's good. How are you going to feel when you don't die and continue on for 6 more years? Ooh, 12-year hardcore world has a nice ring to it, Spindy. I'd be very proud of myself. 1.16 was the best update of all time. I will kind of agree with you. I do like 1.16 because I love warped wood. Warped wood is one of my favorite woods in the game. So yeah, I will say 1.16 was pretty solid. I will say my favorite... This is a pretty banging tree. I gotta add in the greens though. One of my favorite updates probably of all time was the Lush Cave update. I love Lush Caves. They're so beautiful. I get so excited every time I find one. So yeah, Lush Caves are up there for me as well. You're now at day 63 and have full netherite? Yeah, for sure. For sure. That's awesome. Oh, thank God. I thought I was about to fall. All right, we're going to add in some green leaves too. Nearly at day 200 and don't even have iron yet. I mean, everyone plays at their own pace. Like, I won't really say there's a right or wrong day to get yourself geared up. But before you do anything dangerous, I recommend having, like, either enchanted diamond or netherite if you've already got it. Okay, let me add another frog light here. Amy, hello, welcome in. True, you never found one before? You never found a lush cave? You need to find a lush cave. Oh my gosh, you're gonna like be like your jaw's gonna drop. I love lush caves. You like taking it slow. Exactly. If you know, you play the way you want to play. There's nothing wrong with being on day 1000 and still having iron or a diamond or whatever. Like if that's what works for you, then like totally fine. For me though, in hardcore, I feel like the quicker the better, just for like safety. But if you don't really care about dying, or you're not like putting yourself in positions where dying is like imminent, you know, you're like looting things and doing all sketchy things, then it's not really, there's no rush. You can't not get past lava to get netherite. That's annoying. That's what someone else just said that today, awkward girl. Someone else just said like they were struggling to be able to get down to netherite level without running into like heaps of lava. I wonder if like maybe newer updates it's kind of worse. I don't know. It's kind of what it's seeming like. What's a lush cave? Oh, why does that look so dark? I can show you. I'll show you what a lush cave is. I have one pretty close by. Give this a little bit more height, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then maybe I'll put a piece on top too. Yeah, let's give this one a little bit more like rounded up here. Because when they're too flat, it's like giving jungle trees. And I don't want it to be super jungly. Oh my gosh, why is this looking like this? Because I need maybe a little bit more. It looks a bit out of place. Oh, no, I just broke all of those. Oops. Bruh. Do I have any more wispies? Yeah. Okay. I think that was the really long one as well. See, it looks better from down here. It just looks like a little bit of shading. But then when you look at it from up here, it looks terrible. Best advice for building custom trees is have a reference. Have a reference image. I have one for the mangrove kind of, not mangrove, for they're kind of like Louisiana bayou type trees that I'm going for. Swampy trees like that with all of the hanging moss. So I would say have a good reference, and that can help a lot because you're able to like visualize it better. Let me show you a lush cave. I have one under my base here. It's not going to be the coolest lush cave. I've already kind of like low-key half looted it, but let me show you. Or like kind of messed it up. Let me show you. I have one right here. You like that tree? Thank you. I think I like that one better than the other one. Zookeeper, hello. So this is what a lush cave is. So it's kind of like an area that has all of the glow berries, the pretty blossom. What are these called? Eye blossoms or something? You also don't need to shear these or silk touch them, which is nice. Spore blossom, not eye blossom. That's the pale garden stuff. Oh, we got a full copper boy down there. Yeah, so this is what a lush cave is. They're super pretty. I love them. And you can find like crazy caves that are just beautiful. They just go on forever. You have this beautiful like high-pitched ceiling with all of the lush cave. It's so nice. I don't know if this one, oh, this one's actually pretty cool. Look at this with all the mobs down there. Oh my gosh, yeah, this one kind of looks really cool. Has the big like drop down here, which is nice. Parkour. Holy mobs. They're all like pack spawning so bad, or like cluster spawning, because I've lit up the majority of this. Cam Nev, thank you for the 40 stream streak. So yeah, that's what a lush cave looks like. Not the purple crystal, that's a geode. But lush caves can commonly have like exposed geodes in them. I have noticed that a bit. Okay, so if I fly... Where is it that I get out of? Like right here? Nope, not right there. Right. Not right there either. Oh, right there? Okay, well, that worked. Was not the spot I was looking for. I have used copper golems for decoration. I don't use them for item sorting, just because I already have like fully like massive order sorters. So I haven't really totally used them, but yeah, I have used them, but just not like as my main sorting system. Closest I've come to dying, I have done a few. I have had a few totem pops, but a long time ago now. Should I buy Minecraft for my new PC? Yes, absolutely. If you're on the fence about buying Minecraft, I highly recommend you do it if it's in the budget. And also, Key Siri, thank you for the follow. And also, Soap. No, yes, Soap, thank you for the follow. I was going to call you Soup there. Hickson, thanks for the follow. Savannah, thank you for the heart me. Guys, we're 100 followers away now from the follower goal. I think the reason this is looking kind of bad is it's not multi-dimensional. Right now, these are just sitting on the topmost layer, and it's not giving it that, like, depth. Whereas if we kind of cluster these a little bit better, that's going to look a lot better. So... oops. So it doesn't look so flat. Okay, that probably helps. Because it just looks like the very top of it is the only bit that has it. And that's what's making it look kind of weird. Okay, that might help. I did a video on all my PC specs. So I did a video on, like, every single part of my PC. Yeah. You won the crate key! Amy Lou with the crate key. Do not tell Cosmic Craft. Welcome back, Miss Illegality. How you doing? Alright, I think that tree's looking pretty cool. Bad news is it does kind of blend in with the stone there, especially tough. Give me... I think it's looking a bit better. I'm not totally set on the green. But it's alright. I feel like it does need a little bit more color to it. But I'll take it. It did just take me almost 2 hours to build one tree. There's no way. There's no way. I'm an hour and 49 minutes and I have genuinely only built one tree. Yeah, maybe my goal of 20 of these is not a good idea. That's like, what, 40 hours of tree building? Thank you, No Chance. No Chance, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having an awesome, awesome day. And thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Okay, I'm gonna hide a piece of thingy here. I gotta get some moss. Have you got a prismarine spruce build? I have not done a combination of spruce and prismarine, but I do have a prismarine build and I do have some sprucey builds, just not together. Not really sure how my inventory keeps like ending up like this. I'm gonna go put this like over by my house. I think this would be cute, like on the window up here or something. Hey, trees are hard to build. Trees are hard to build. I can maybe put it up there. I want it to go with like the pink part. Maybe on this side. No, I've got an upside down stair there. All right, let me... Okay, how about I put it like right there? Okay, there we go. So happy to be able to support. Found you recently and you're amazing. This is a perfect use of my free will. Thank you. I mean, thank you so much for supporting the stream as well financially. That means a lot. That helps me to be able to keep doing it as well, you know. So thank you for that. But yeah, I hope you're doing good and enjoying the stream. It's good to hear. Okay, guys, let's build another... Start figuring out where we're going to build another building. The only thing is, again, I don't know how much... Oh, never mind. I have a lot of spruce. I brought a lot back. Savannah, thank you for the perfumes. You won the title perfume gifter position. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 perfumes. Okay. I was going to do the moss, wasn't I? And then just never did it. Of course. This is classic tan destruction situation. Okay, bam. Frog light. Frog light. This shouldn't be spawnable. Like, none of this should be spawnable. Do one in the corner right here, too. Didn't do any lanterns on this tree. But I think it's hopefully lit up enough. Maybe. Hey, Ate, welcome in. How have you gotten so much done? I like that. It's a good combo. Trust. Interesting. Yeah, I've never really done prismarine. I've done like a lot of prismarine quartz builds, prismarine and like other blues. I've done like different, I've done prismarine and moss before. My favorite Aussie streamer, welcome in. Okay. So, let's see if we can build one over here. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Jamie Joan. How you doing? My favorite streamer, Jamie Joan, everybody. Is that... Don't say it. Don't say it. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Let's go right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. My favorite streamer. I knew it. I knew it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now I'm gonna actually leave 5 spaces in between here, guys. It's happening this time. Hi, Jamie. How you doing? 1, 2, 3. We'll do a 5x3. It's not gonna be square, but it's okay. It's gonna be rectangle. We're okay with a little rectangle, right? But then this is gonna start really, really high. Ooh, Nequinite with the yummy faction. Let me check your watch time. I'm doing great, thank you. I just had like a pretty big hiatus. I was in Australia for a while. Grim, thank you for the game controller. Yeah, I was in Australia for like, I was away for like 2.5 weeks. And yeah, I just got back, so I'm trying to lock back in, you know? It was really nice. It was my first Christmas home in 10 years. Which is wild that it's been that long since I've been home. Did that not work? Do I need to do /watch time? Probably /watch time. No, not /watch time. What the heck is the command? Like, oh, do I need to do a !watch time @? I probably need to do an @ symbol here. There we go. 6 days, 23 hours. Oh, so you're not quite there yet, Nequinite. You're close. You only need 1 more hour and then it'll officially be a week. I'll just like let your redemption hang out for a little bit there, and if you're still here by the end of stream, then I can put you in the faction. You're very close. You're very, very close. But if you're still here, I can put you in. Otherwise, I can refund it, and you can, because we still have 2 hours, so technically you still should be able to get it in. I don't know. Can you give me building tips? I have done a few tutorials on my page. I don't know. So if you want to check that out, that might give you some tips. Yeah. It's been like 5 years for me. I'll try to make it home for Christmas this year. Oh my gosh, yes, you should. You should. That would be nice. Yeah, it was definitely nice. It was a bit weird, you know, like definitely weird because I hadn't been there for so long, and then just like being there and kind of like it was different, you know, because a lot of the family that like my last Christmas that I had, it was, you know, a lot of different family, and then now some people aren't there. Other people do Christmases like with their families or other families, or people got married and do it with, you know what I mean? It's like, it just was different. But I did get to see my aunt and uncle that I hadn't seen in like probably maybe 15 years. So that was nice. They were pretty cool, you know? But yeah, I got to see some family that I hadn't seen in a while, as well as, yeah, spend Christmas with like a new group, kinda. Not a new group necessarily, like core group, but people that were there weren't, or people that weren't there were. So kind of just, it just was different, you know? Different's the best way to put it. Wasn't bad, it just was different. Spindy out here making the rest of us look like it. Yeah, Spindy's like, let me do my watch time really quick. Face reveal? Yes, this is my face reveal. Aiden, thank you for the follow. How you doing? And who was that name? Sometimes the usernames like don't show. Is it gonna let me click on? Nope, it's not even gonna let me click on your name. Whoever else just followed just then, thank you. Okay, so for this one, guys, this is gonna have the bridge BTW. I feel like that'd be similar to mine. I miss Christmas with the whole fam, but 2 of my sisters have their own family now, right? So they probably don't do like Christmas or like whatever with your kind of core family anymore. Yeah. I mean, it must be so hard for like your parents as well. Like well, especially mine. I mean, I'm an only child, and my sister, I'm an only child. My sister, no, my half sister has never spent Christmas with us. So that's like a little different, but for my parents, you know, I spent every single Christmas, and then now they don't have any kids to have Christmas with, so it's very much not any It's not like a kid Christmas anymore, you know? It's more just like older adult kind of Christmas. But yeah, it must be hard for parents, you know, you have these big Christmases and then all of a sudden everyone's not there anymore and does something with their own family, and it's, I don't know, it would be hard. Like, I feel for that. I feel for them. Yes, this is a massive Candyland game board. I do yap so much. That's kind of what streaming's all about, my dude. I do have a YT channel. It is in my bio. Yeah, kind of, yeah, that's what streaming is. You just yap away. So, yep, that's what I do here on the Taneesha Hogan gaming channel. That is actually so cute. Thank you for the inspo. No worries. But yeah, thank you, Grim, so much for that game controller as well. Does anyone in your family play Minecraft? Yes. A couple of my little cousins do. Professional yapper. I'll put that on my resume, yeah. Couple of my little cousins play Minecraft. Grim, thank you for another game controller. Look at you. Thank you. Couple of my little cousins. My, like, parents have never played it. My... Oh, this needs to come from here. Hang on. But they know of it. Like, they've watched my videos, so they know what Minecraft is, but they've never actually, like, played it. But yeah, little cousins do. Family friends and stuff do as well. So I had, like, actually my neighbors, their kid came over on, like, Christmas night, and he was so excited. He met me for the first time. He was, like, starstruck. It was the cutest thing ever. He brought his iPad over specifically so he could, like, show me his Minecraft world. He was, like, I don't know, like 5 at the time, and he was so excited to meet his, like, gamer neighbor. He'd never met me before. Actually, I think I met him when he was, like, a baby, but yeah, super cute. And then he came over again and he was like, oh, like, he was telling me all about this mansion that he built. He saw the one that I did and he was like, oh, I built a mansion too in my world. And he's very cute. That was very cute. But yeah, so, like, family friends and stuff. I also have, like, another little cousin that was so excited. I was in, like, the Mr. Beast video. She's a massive Mr. Beast fan, and so that was, like, the coolest thing ever to happen to her, was her cousin to be in a Mr. Beast video. So very adorable. Also, my other cousins, like, their mom is not too happy with me because now they want to be YouTubers when they grow up, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. They want to be a YouTuber like their cousin Taneesha. I'm so sorry. Their mom's like, yeah, thanks for that. Thanks for that. They're, like, you know, a cute little, like, farming family, and they're very outdoorsy and all of that, and all they want to do is play Minecraft to be like me. And be streamers. They want to be streamers. Oh, man. Yeah, so somewhat of a negative influence if all the kids want to do is just play video games now, because I do. Sorry about that. I do spend 12 hours a day looking at a computer screen. I'm sorry. I do play on Misadventures, and I will be on Misadventures again very soon. So we're going to be, like, back on it. We're going to have, like, a meeting this week, and hopefully everyone will be back on soon. So yeah, I've only missed 2 streams since I found Tan. You're incredible. Let's go. You're the most impressive Minecraft builder. I once saw the Nether transformation. I was amazed. That is my favorite project I've ever done. So thank you. Thank you for your appreciation on that. I like it. I want to be a streamer like Tan when I grow up. Yeah. You'll get there one day. You're here doing your things. You must be doing pretty good. Yeah. I mean, I'm very proud of all I've accomplished, and hopefully can continue to do some great things in the big 2026. Yes, I'll still be playing Minecraft in the big 2026. I feel like it's funny, people always, like, come in with that, not really insult, just, like, rage bait, of, like, still playing video games in the big 2026? Yeah, dude, what else am I gonna do? If that's what I like to do, why is that a bad thing? I'm sorry. I keep dying when going to the end. Like glitching? Like, you keep dying every time you enter the end to, like, a glitch, or you're dying from, like, the Enderman or the dragon or something? Do you know Lizzie? I do know Lizzie. 10 in 2050. Still streams Minecraft. Yep, same world. Where, what year is it? Like, 35-year-old, no, 30-year-old Minecraft world. I can't math. That would be so good. Christmas decorations are taken down. Did you lose all the... Did you feel like the Christmas spirit just, like, flush out of the air right there? Did it just, like, zoom away? kind of like, I don't know, I'm envisioning that happen. You just like see it trinkle away, and then all that Christmas magic is gone. Skis. So sad. Anyway, probably good you got it over and done with. We took our Christmas tree down and put our decorations away like the day after I got home, which was like the 28th. Well, got home the 28th. That would have been the 29th. We took them down. But yes, I do know Lizzie. We play on a server together. And thank you, Grim, for the follow as well. I'm 24. I wish I had Minecraft friends. Honestly, just like try and join a server. I see so many people here on TikTok advertising like, oh, I have a... Does anyone want to join my Minecraft server or whatever? Like looking for people to join my server. I would say definitely look through those. Look through those, and then like honestly, you'll be able to find some Minecraft friends that way. So the spirit partway fled my home. There we go. We took down the stockings on Christmas because we got a home sound system we had to put up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That does sound like a good trade. Yes. Guys, this is gonna have to just like keep dipping down, by the way. I'm hoping it's gonna be alright. Is it gonna look weird if it just keeps going down, 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 down? Or no? Also, hanging out in this stream, by the way, is a great way to make Minecraft friends. I'm not telling you that just to stay, but a lot of my community has either, like, joined my sub-server and have played on the sub-server, you know, and made friends that way. I don't have a current sub-server going, but I do have, you know, a lot of like, a big adult community. And either have like created their own SMP and like played on it together, but you know, they all met here. So definitely so it doesn't dip. Can you bridge to another? It is. There's gonna be another building, but I think it's still gonna have to dip. Otherwise that would be really, really tall if I did it the same, you know, if it connected to this height. So it would have, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm waiting for it to go back up. Hi, Link. Welcome in. I love that Fallout. Is that like a Fallout? Yeah, it is. The Fallout badge. The Homeland was good. I'm excited to be back, but it was definitely a good trip. You know, I hadn't been home in a very long time, so it was nice to be able to spend Christmas in there and stuff. I've just been like, I don't think I've chatted in your stream, but I've been lurking. That project you're doing, by the way, oh my god, that like color scheme is making my brain so happy, by the way. The skulk with the blues and the black gradient, oh, it looks so good. Chase did behave at home. Yes, he didn't go grocery shopping, so he was literally living off scraps from the pantry, but he did behave for the most part. Yeah. His parents treated him quite a bit, which was great for him. You know, they went out to eat a bit and went out and did activities and things, so he wasn't just losing his mind. But yes, classic guy. Yeah, simple guy. Eating all just like the scraps, leftover rice, random pastas, all the like random ingredient foods that you might be able to eat, you know, like cans of beans and all sorts of random things. Oh man. But hope you're doing good. I'm like super invested in the project that you're doing right now, by the way. It looks phenomenal. But I'm just starting a new area of my Candyland project, Survival RL. Yep. So this is now a swampy area. So I've done my Halloween area. I'm now coming and working on my swampy area, which I'm so happy with how all the detailing's going. I'm actually really, really loving it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I want to have this go back up? Did we find a solution for this, or do we want it to dip down at least one more time? Maybe yes. Okay, come back, buddy. Don't fly. No, don't. There we go. They look good. Thank you. You finished the trees? Yes. Thank you. This is incredible. Thank you. I feel like I'm really improving. You know, for a while there, I wasn't sure. Like, I wasn't sure if I was getting any better. I wasn't sure if I was like challenging myself enough, but doing all these different themes I think is really helping me like tap into different styles and different block palettes and everything, and that has been really fun to play around with. So yeah, so thank you. Yes, it's a massive Candyland game, and it's gonna be like a functional game too, so you're actually gonna be able to download and play it. Not for like many years, but you know, it's hard To piece it all together. Yep. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Maybe this is gonna have to be like built up on a hill. Because I really wanted to have a bridge that went across the top. And thankfully it's not too close here. But if I do have that, right now it's just coming straight down. There's not really too much shape to it. There'll be more shape when I add more like texture. Well, this is just, I'm just laying it out, so don't worry, we'll texture it. Barbish, thank you for the follow. What other spots are you going to do? I'm gonna have, how many lands did I say? Like 10 different lands in here. I'm not from Long Island. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna have it like go back up again. Just a tad. And then I'll have it connect to like this one maybe. 10. Yes, Sydney. Oh, did you give me a suggestion and then I just didn't read it? I bet you did. Did you? No, I actually don't see one. Oh! 10 different lands. I thought you were gonna say 10, like, read my message. I said what you should do. But that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Haha. No, you're okay. All good. What's really weird is I have 2 chats open right now. Like, I have my, watch yourself. I have it open in my OBS and I have it open just like on the Twitch browser. And your name on OBS is pink and your name on the Twitch like tab is blue. So Sydney, what color is your actual name? Is it actually blue or is it actually pink or is it another color altogether? Because I'm now seeing it as pink and blue, like a dark blue and then a pink. So a little bit of both. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to build this up on a little mountain here. It's green. It's green for you. Oh my gosh. Always so random seeing what actual colors it is for different people. Their name is pink on my end. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. Ask and it's given. Thank you for the follow. You see pink? Okay, maybe pink is the correct color then. Bluey green on my side. So it's like teal on Luke's side? Okay, yeah. It's all over the place. Temporarily just chuck that in there. But yeah, let's raise this up. Uh-oh. That's gonna be hard. Okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. It's orange right now. It keeps changing. Oh my goodness. So yeah, just every color. Just rainbow. Let's go with rainbow. All the colors. Colors are wild because I never know. Like sometimes I'm like, oh, I like your name color, and then it's not even the color that they like selected or specifically chosen. It's just something completely random that was not intentional. Oh gosh. Alright, we need more things. We're gonna like slowly start to build this up because I need this to connect to the top of that. We're gonna have to bring this pretty high. Every day it switches. I wonder if that's like actually an option to do. Probably, right? You could just like if you don't set a color, maybe it switches every day. Which would make sense. Code yellow. Yep. Monsters Inc., right? Yeah, your name is yellow. Mine is pink. Mine is pink, which is weird because you'd think that mine would be blue, but I just couldn't get a nice blue. I have to have Twitch Turbo in order to get like the bright blue color that I want. Hi, hello. Rare streamer in chat, everybody. Nobody panic. Streamer in chat. Oh gosh. I think mangrove roots might work better to cover this. I never choose. Twitch decides my personality each morning. Look at that. It's just weird that it's different colors for me right now on like the 2 different sides. So even then it's like different. Maybe it's every time you open Twitch or something it changes. AI slop? What's AI slop? This stream? This stream is not AI. I am a real person and not an AI robot. Famous streamer in chat. Nobody panic. Captain Obvious, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have not played The Last of Us, but I did start watching that series. I never finished it. I actually could not get myself to finish it. I didn't love it. But yeah. Didn't really love it, but I have never played it. Prove you're not an AI. What do you want me to do? Anyone who's seen The Last of Us, do you prefer, if you've seen the show and played the game, do you have a preference? Do you think the series was like a good job that represents the game, or are you like the game is way better, the show is terrible, or vice versa? I think I've heard people say the game is like way better than the show. The game is better? Okay, yeah. I think that's like the general consensus that I heard. Yeah. I think the game was amazing and the show was just there. Like the show was just like right there with it, or just there like not great. I have not played The Forest, no. I did watch Fallout. I loved the Fallout series. I think the second season either just came out or is coming out, which I need to watch. I haven't seen the finale of Stranger Things yet. You think the game is better? Sadine thinks the game is better. The game is better. Show didn't do too bad, but wish they recast it in season 2. Okay, so the show wasn't terrible, but the game was way better. Okay. Yeah, Stranger Things, I haven't finished it yet, but I have, like, seen it. What do you think of my Minecraft skin? Oh, it looks good, Falco. Is it a polar bear? I'm seeing a polar bear. And also, Kalei, I'm working on a swamp village right now. They have a few new episodes of Fallout right now. Yeah, we gotta watch that, Chase. We are on season 4 of Stranger Things. Yes, big fan of the game, and they're doing well with the series. See, I've never played the Fallout games. I did buy them on Steam. They're on sale during the summer. That was so long ago. They were like 70% off or 80% off or something during the summer. So I did buy the games. So I can play them. I need stone. I'm gonna put this stuff away for a second. Yeah, put some stone in here. And some cobble and some moss and some mossy cobble. Come on, do I have any mossy cobble? Do I have any cobble left? I think I used it all. I played them all besides Fallout 76. Right, oh, because the next season is Fallout, like, New Vegas, right? It's based on you see it at the end of season 1. I remember now, and that's one of the games, is like Fallout New Vegas or Vegas something. Yes. So I think the new season is going to be based on that. Just like the game. That's going to be cool. I'm excited to watch it. I really liked Fallout. They also did a Fallout haunted house this year at Halloween Horror Nights, if anyone knows what that is. It's like Universal Studios does like a Halloween haunted houses, and this year they had a Fallout one. I actually really liked it. A lot of people didn't, but I liked it. I also ate like Spam, this like little Spam and cheese curds thing. I had that. That was like the Fallout food. They had the drink that you could drink. It was non-alcoholic though, so I didn't get it, but it was in like a little drip bag thing. So the theming was really good. I liked it. Am I covering my beacons? I must be. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, yeah, as long as that stays pretty slim, we should be alright. Gotta make this slightly rocky because I'm a bit worried that it's gonna be too, well, not good enough. Right after we sleep. Heard that if you make those, yes, I want to breed some villagers here and hopefully get some swamp villagers. That would be cool because they're so cute. If you guys haven't seen swamp villagers, they have lily pads on their head, and I'm pretty sure their outfit is purple. Here, let me show you a picture of the swamp villagers because they're so cute. Swamp villagers Minecraft. Yes, they have these like bright purple outfits. Look how flippin' cute they are. Wait. Literally, look. Are you kidding me right now? Hang on. Look at them! They have lily pads on their heads, and they have these like beautiful purple outfits. Look, that's what they look like. So they're pretty cool. So I would like to have them in this project. Maybe in some of the houses we can chuck some. Maybe those are the ones we can trade with, because I am planning on having some tradable villagers here. I did collect some the other day. So maybe we just put them in a boat and bring them over here and then start breeding and hope that they turn into... Because that's what? It's like a 25% chance, I think? I don't know the exact percentage. Because it goes by the parents and then what biome they're in. So as long as we get 2, and then if we breed them, it'll always keep giving us swamp villagers. Jungle villagers are cool too. I have a lot of jungle villagers though. That's like where my main base is, in a jungle village, and so I have a ton of them. I would say like actually the majority of my villagers are swamp villagers. You know what other villages I like is the acacia villagers. Those ones are really nice. I like their outfits. They're pretty. They have like the red outfits. Those are cool. Those worked well for my enchanted, like my, what was it, project? Ancient City project. Top of their head's gotta be super damp. Yeah, I bet. Imagine having like a wet lily pad attached to your head. Oh yeah, for sure. Assassins, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's have that one be a little light source. There we go. Is that all my moss? Oh yeah, cherry blossom. Cherry blossom would be so cool. Imagine like cutesy little pink villagers. Oh my god, that would be adorable actually. That would be so cute. I want cherry blossom villagers. Absolutely. Ooh, also imagine if we did, this is a single player world, Assassins. Imagine having like a lush cave biome villager where it had like the this on its head or something, like the little pink flower on its head, and maybe like little glowberries on its outfit. That would be adorable. Or like almost like a lei of glowberries around their necks, like a little glowberry necklace or something. My gosh, you're giving me too many ideas. Stop it. Or a drip leaf hat. Yeah, I mean, the swamp villagers have a lily pad hat, which might look a little bit similar, but a drip leaf could be really cute too. Actually, who was playing around with that? Was it, Skiz? I think it was Skiz was playing around. No. Who was it? Someone was doing... Oh, it was... What was her name? Oh my god, I'm blanking. And they could put... On Hermitcraft this season, they can put different things on their heads. And the drip leaf was really cute. Dude, who literally was it? I'm blanking. No, not X. Glasses. Where's glasses? Guys. I forget. At least they were playing with it. I don't know. Like, X probably was as well, but never heard of them. They must be new. No, not Joe. Wasn't Joe. Cub. It was Cub. It was Cub. Cub. There we go. Yeah, Cub was playing around with it. They were like showing Gem all the different hat creations that they had, and one of the best ones that looked really, really cool was the drip leaf. Yeah. Okay, where am I going? I need moss, guys. I'm getting distracted. Cherry blossom villagers and pale oak villagers needed. Yes. Oh, and like a pale oak too. Kind of like a, I was gonna say like an emo looking villager might be kind of a vibe, but yeah, that would be really cool. Like a more pale, kind of neutral looking villager. I already like this so far, and I feel like I haven't even really done anything with it yet. Hello, Unicorn. Unicorn, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh yeah, the hermits are incredible. If you're looking for good Minecraft inspiration, open up a Hermitcraft stream and you will be immediately, like, I was just talking about this, but every single time I watch a Hermitcraft stream, or I watch a hermit play or video or something, I feel like I see something that I didn't know was possible. You know, every single time there's something new where I'm like, dang, that's a cool idea, or I didn't know you could do that, or whatever. Like, very cool. Do you have a nether build? Yes, I do. Khalil, I have a massive nether project that took me 2 years to build. Alright, I think that's almost solid. We might just make this. Might just put some moss here. Moss carpet on the leaves. That's where the thing is underneath my beacon. I have an animal mod on my world and they have kangaroos. I love it. I've been wanting kangaroos in like vanilla Minecraft. That would be such a great addition. I'd be so for it. Gonna have to maybe give this a little bit of shape. Because otherwise... yeah. It's gonna be not great. Alright, how does that look? I love your world, thank you. That's just pillages though, that's true. That is true. Pillages are like the... yeah, the like literally grey villages. Spookier, kind of darker versions. Very true. Totally blanking on pillages, hey. Alright, I like this. I think it works. Why are there all these colored things on the ground? Because I'm building Candyland. But my own version of Candyland, so it might look a little bit whack, but yeah. My own Candyland game. Way to get orange dye. Yes, orange dye, definitely red dye. If you have a flower farm, you can get orange tulips. But a really good way is just getting poppies, and then like bone meal even. Or not bone meal, what am I saying? Yellow flowers. Because you can both do, I would say not even poppies. You can do both sunflowers. Sunflowers can be bone mealed. Unless if you're on bedrock, then you can bone meal poppies and dandelions. Or you can find a massive flower field that has a lot of those. But for orange dye, I would make 2 tall flower farms for both, rose bushes and sunflowers. And then you can combine them and make orange that way. How do you see how many days? I thought that was only in bedrock. You press F3. F3 is going to bring up your day count. If you started a new world, they took it away. You'll have to press, hang on. You press F3, F6, and that's going to open up this menu. And you're going to turn on local difficulty right here. You're going to make sure this says in F3. And then that's how you can, because by default now they turn it off. I have a ton of poppies from my iron farm and sunflowers. Oh, but bone meal is a struggle for me. Okay, then yeah, definitely just go collect some dandelions or sunflowers instead of trying to like bone meal the sunflowers and stuff. And make sure you keep one just in case you decide you want to bone meal it. Or just have a nice composter system attached to like a crop farm or something. That's a good way to do it too. Okay, what was I doing? We're building this. Okay. So far, so good. So we just need to get the top of this up to like this level. Well, I'm gonna have to go one more across because otherwise it's not gonna reach. It's not gonna reach far enough. Okay. Put it right here. This is like a nice spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, sure. Let's put it right there. And then this one's gonna come just to the other side of this, which I think is even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. All right, and this is going to be the cool one because this is going to have the hanging bridge that goes through the middle of this, which is going to be very cool when you're like walking under it. There's going to be this hanging bridge, and I'll obviously decorate it, but it's going to be cool. Really setting the scene. I'm not going to go to the nether right now. I'm working on building. I'm building right now. I have a whole tour of it on my channel, so just click off the stream and go watch that if you want. How'd you pause your game? You hold down F3 and press escape. You have to be on a single player world. Please stop spamming, Khalil. 1... oh wait, I gotta go this way. 1, 2, 3. Whoops, didn't really build this on the top of the mountain. It'll be okay. Or maybe I'll make this... oh, let's make this one bigger. Yeah, let's do a bigger one here. I'm down for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should I just do a 5 by 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because then the middle is going to be smaller. I'm going to do 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm going to try 7. What are you going to do on the empty squares? That's going to be like the bonus space that you can move to if you pull a certain card. I just have to wait till like I know exactly how many are in each area, because I'm going to have like a specific symbol that, or like a block or an item or something that is what comes out when you got to teleport to that space. I just have to wait to see like how many along each thing to know how many themed icons I have to make. So like the swamp so far we have like 1, 2, 3, about 3. And then for the Halloween area, I think we're only gonna have 1. There's 1 pink space in here. Yeah, just 1 pink space. So maybe I'll make this one. Oh yeah, if I make this one pink, then maybe this could be part of the Halloween. And then I could have 2 for this section, 2 for this section. Probably the jungle is only gonna have 1. Yeah, the jungle's only gonna have 1, so. But it is gonna be a smaller area. So yeah, anyway, it's more like, I think that's gonna be something that I do when I'm in the process of doing the functional game part of the world. Not S, 5J, thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm happy with that. Let's get the bridge done. Let's at least connect it. Build that platform. Hey, Exhausted Froggy. How you doing today? Sound exactly like the Ghost. 6, 7. You asked one more time. Okay, yeah, no. We're not still spamming. I'm sorry. You're going in timeout. Please, I asked you to stop spamming and you didn't. So, I'm sorry. I'm not showing you that right now. I'm building right now. For the 3rd time. Okay, gonna grab all these materials. And we're gonna make this all nice and pretty. Can I have... Oh, wait. I actually have a lot of those. A bit bored? Oh, sorry. Sorry you're bored. Do you have any ideas of something you can do? Do you have a plan of how to get to teleport to the different squares? You'll just get to like move to there. So I don't really know yet, Sophie. I am a very, very long way away from making this playable. That's all gonna depend on everything that's intended. Whether it's like you play creative where you can just fly around. There's some sort of mod that allows you to teleport somehow, some type of like redstone contraption that physically brings you to the space by pressing a button, something like that. That's gonna be all very, very far future type of planning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. No, I'm not worried about it too much. The only thing I have to be mindful of is the skips. So, holy ads jump scare. Oh no, I'm sorry. Only thing that I have to be mindful of is the skips. So any of the shortcuts, I gotta make sure I'm like integrating that, because that kind of comes from the building too. So here's like, if you land on this green space, you go through to that green square. If you land on this purple square, you cut through to the green square, and you actually do a double shortcut kind of thing. So it's kind of like very like, I don't know how to explain it. I'm trying to do these shortcuts, or like you go through the Coraline tunnel to get from this purple space to the other purple space, or this. Oh, I forgot it's backwards. So technically you're gonna come from here. Yeah, you're gonna come from this way. So I have to put a trapdoor on this side, and then you go down into the Coraline tunnel. So yeah, and that's gonna take you from there all the way to here. A shortcut on the board. So that's the main focus. I am making a board game. Yep. Also, welcome in, Renor. How you doing? Will you ever have people on a world to play the game? Yes, I'm planning on having it as like a map or a world download, or like a project download or something like that. But again, very, very far future thinking, guys. This project's going to take about a year for me to just do the building part of it, I would say. Thank you, Savannah. How'd you get that much enchanted golden apples? Mostly from ancient cities and trial chambers. Probably trial chambers. I found my most enchanted golden apples. I'm trying to get to a stack, though. I'm doing good, thank you. My Twitch is just my, like, the first part of my name, or the link is in my bio, Senzi. Alright, let's texture this now. I think this is fine. Let's do this. Lurk from train. Hello, Meridiums. Hope you're having a smooth ride. Yeah, so this one's gonna be a little bit bigger, you guys. This one's like a 7 by 5. Wow. Killer building here. Killer massive building. 6 blocks. 7 blocks wide, which will actually be a 6 by 4, because this will be, when I build this in, it'll be smaller. Yeah. Thank you, Benny, for sharing the live, and Beth, thank you for the follow. Probably raise this center bit, but for now, just gonna fill it in. Oh, I need some campfires. That's what I need. I need a villager that trades. I need a fisherman villager here. Can I make one of those? I'm just gonna need a barrel. I'm actually gonna make a fisherman villager right now. Sorry. Oh, wow, look at my bridge. My poor bridge. It looks like it's half been burnt down. How you doing, Epic Hater? Okay, let me make a barrel, and then I can make a thingy. A fisherman. Alright, we got the barrel, and we're gonna get my ore chest out.
Lots of friends.
Friends, lots of friends.
Taneesha wave, Taneesha wave.
Silly Sam, thank you for the tier 2 for 13 months. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 2. And by the way, Sam, thank you for being the first of 2026. I was about to say 2025 again. Yeah, thank you for being the first as well of 2026. I'll probably always remember that, hopefully. Yes, you want to become a fisherman. Awesome. I don't want you to be that type of fisherman, though. I need you to be the fisherman that, like, trades something for emeralds right away. Is that even a thing? Because not all fishermen trade for campfires, which is kind of the scary part. Here we go. We want this one with the string and the coal. Okay, please don't change professions. Wait, do I have coal in here? No. No, I don't. Of course I don't. But yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, Minecrafter who actually talks. Yeah, I mean, I love talking. A few people don't love me talking, though. They're all like, holy yap session. Can you STFU? I'm like, no. No. I like to just yap away. Thank you. Professional yapper, if you will. Angel, thank you for the follow, and Fam Pam, and also, what is this username? This is Gobble. Thank you, Gobble. But yeah, I love talking. I love explaining my processes. I love, like, helping you guys as much as possible. Like, by, you know, talking about what I'm doing. I think sometimes that helps people, like, understand the process, or, like, the thought process behind everything that I build. So, yeah. Tansh, I joke. Oh, it's your... Is it... Oh. No, I mean... I wasn't referring to you, but thank you. I'm talking about the TikTok rage baiters, yeah. Kindly heal your flying... Oh, yeah, my elytra's pretty low. Thank you, Swap. Thank you for letting me know. I actually didn't even realize that. What builds do you have that are inspired by movies? I have the Nightmare Before Christmas build, the Coraline build, the Up build. Is that it so far? Oh, the Snow White build, the Beauty and the Beast build. I think that's it in this project. Oh, Little Mermaid build. And I'm right now working on, I'm going to do a Shrek build. So that's kind of what I'm at right now. Okay, got a little bit of that so I can kind of grab some more of this. And then give me all your campfires. Yes, campfires are a great bridge building material. Okay, so those are our 2 villages. I think I will try to bring them over to the swamp so we can try to get some swamp villages. Just change your PF. Oh, okay, nice. So it's JC now, I think, right? I think you thought I think you talking thought it would help people. Oh yeah, who can't see. Exactly. A lot of people will be like lurking in my streams, so they'll listen, but they won't be watching. So like me explaining, and then if I say something that they're interested in, then they can like quickly come to the stream and check it out. So yeah, very good point. I haven't done Frozen, but Frozen's gonna go right here. This whole area is going to be massive snowy mountains. I'm going to terraform it, be massive, massive snowy mountains. I do need a better snow farm first, though. Yeah, there's going to be a big snowy mountain, and I'm going to do a Frozen. I'm going to do, like, Arendelle from Frozen, I think, and then there's going to be, like, a big gingerbread house here. And this is the Beauty and the Beast area. So think, like, the town from Beauty and the Beast. I'll see if I can find the image that this was inspired by, actually. I did have it saved at one point. Beauty and the Beast. Town. Town from movie. So, yep, here, perfect. This is what this was inspired by. Oops, I went to save the picture. Open image in new tab. So, it was inspired by this. So these buildings right here. So you see this like little blue roof right here? Like right, you can't see my mouse, but the blue roof. And then I have like these buildings that have like lots of wood trims and kind of have the terracottas and stuff. And like the kind of like brick roofs and orangey roofs. That's what these are inspired by. So this is going to be like a marketplace and the town. And then I'm going to do like a center fountain where Belle is like sitting reading to the sheep. So I'm gonna have like different references from Beauty and the Beast in here as well, but mostly like the town, because I really like the town. Yeah, and it's based on a real town as well. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but yeah, those buildings are really cool. So I'd like to do a little bit more of that if I can. You do the wood trim so well. Thank you. I tried. This still isn't detailed yet. I still have to go in and detail it. Right now it's a pretty barren type of building, but it does have a wool farm inside, so that's nice. Double screens. Oopsie. Thank you, Grace. I remembered so well today up until that point. Like I was doing so well. Do I have any almost empty shulker box that I can steal? Not really. What about over here? No shulker box at all. I don't know, Jaden. What biome are you in? Whatever biome you're in is usually a good inspiration for, like, what theme you want to do. Sounds like the sheep are being taught. No, they're not. They're enjoying it. They love it. They love hanging out in my sheep farm. Absolutely. Okay, now we can kind of work on my bridge. Oops. Wait. Yeah, I can't go right there. I knew it. I don't know why I even attempted that. Now my bridge does look like it's on fire. Look at it. It's burning down. Oh no. That's something I need along the swamp is some smoke. I have the bubbles. Wait. Can't even see them right now. Wait. Did I? Oh yeah. I have some bubbles, but some smoke would be nice. They feel so good. Yeah. All that heavy wool, you know, they're walking around with all that weight. Once they get sheared, like they love it because then they feel so light. Caps, what do you mean by that? What's the photo at the bottom? That's this area. I'm working on a swamp inspired village right now. Morgan, thanks for the follow. So that's what this is. We're going to a family Christmas gathering because everyone was busy during Christmas. Well, I hope you have a fabulous time. Hope it goes well. Hope you have some fun. And yeah. Alright, let's decorate this up. I gotta figure out what block the trapdoor's good on. Can go right there. Oh, not right there. The next one. Right here. Okay. Not right there. Right here. No, not right there either. Oh my gosh. Technically could go right there. Okay. Do, 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 do. Probably should face that the right way. Oh yeah, I haven't actually paid attention. What is the crate at? The crate is at 21,772. So we're a good like 50 days behind on the crate. Oh no, you guys gotta pick up the slack a little bit on that one. Are you going to add the mud bath? Yes, the mud bath is gonna go over there. I'm gonna build Shrek's swamp, and inside of like the hut, inside of the Shrek's swamp hut is going to be the moss farm, the regular moss farm. So we have a pale moss farm and then a regular moss farm. And inside, like around that is going to be mud baths. So I'm going to do like a little, imagine like a hot springs, but mud baths. Yeah, with like the signs and the outhouse and all of that. So more of that classic Shrek iconography will go by in this like, hang on. Let me show you. In this circle area right here. It was low, but you traded and it healed. Yes, my Elytra healed when I trade, which is actually, I get a lot of my XP from trading. It's one of my favorite ways to get XP is from trading. It's just so easy because you're getting multiple things at once, you know? Like not only am I getting XP, but I'm getting items and I'm getting all the things that I need. So it's all just, it works together really nicely. No, I can't go there. Knew it as soon as I placed it. Alright, let's have the middle of this bridge worn down a little bit here. We shake Cosmic's crate to try and get it up to like match with the days played. It's just like a little, I don't know, my little meme, I suppose. The bridge turned out so good, thank you. I was a little bit nervous with the bridge. Because it wasn't gonna fully be, you know, it wasn't gonna like dip down and then dip back up again. So I was a bit worried that it wouldn't really work, but this actually works. Sort of works. The domes in the end are mine, Jose. Yes, I have built a lot of domes in the end. Well, 2. Well, 1.5. I've built 1.5 domes in the end, yes. But that is the same world that I'm playing on right now. But thank you. I actually really like this bridge. I think it's going to be really fun when you come out from here. And, like, I'll do the hanging ropes and stuff from it too. So this will be pretty cool. Oops. I am mining and crafting, correct? I'm not really mining, to be honest. Mostly just crafting. Crafting and building instead of the mining part. Thankfully I already did the mining part today, so we can do the building part. Which helps. Okay, I feel like we're almost there, although I will say from down below, it looks a wee bit choppy, which is not my favorite thing. You kind of lose some of that shape, the choppy, like the more choppy that it gets. It doesn't flow as nicely. That is Jack Skellington's hill. Yep, there's his house right there. Then we have Oogie Boogie's house right here. And the cage. Town hall. And the spiral hill. And then Hocus Pocus house right here. Bye, Jack. Mute block. Bye-bye. Jess, thanks for the follow. Yes, and the up house over there. This is gonna be like a Crash Bandicoot inspired area with like Shrek references in it as well. So I got a lot going on with this area, honestly. A lot. Do I need more mud? I only have 6 pieces left. I didn't really do too much mud. Also, how much other colors did I do in this? I didn't do any other breakage. Alright, let's go with that. Date night time. Enjoy. I hope you have a great time. Have a good one. Alright. Let's start with that. Now we'll grab a bunch of these. I need some more spruce gates. Oops. Definitely keep my chest plate on me, thank you very much. Grab some lanterns too. We gotta light this up. Lanterns? 7 lanterns, okay. Fence gates. I like how chill the Twitch chat is. And then you hear a 5-minute timeout or mute the 10 doesn't another stream. Yep. Twitch is usually way more well behaved, Brutalo, honestly. Just killed the dragon 3 times in one day. Not to brag, not my intent, but most I've done 20 dragons. 20 dragons in one day. Actually, that's a lie. 19 dragons in one stream. I was like, it was constant. Respawning, 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 respawning over and over again. That was fun though. It was fun. But also I had to get it done. I had to get all those portals open because I needed all the portals to be open before I could actually start playing and start building. That my very first project was a big end themed project, and I really needed to make a I needed to get all those portals open so I could do it successfully. Yeah, I killed 19 dragons. I've killed 23 in this world in total. In total? Yeah, in total. Colorful things are Candyland. How do you make end crystals? With gas tears, I think. Gas tears and nether stars and glass and obsidian. You might not need gas tears. Something like that though. Pretty sure. Or it's like the wither star, nether star, glass, obsidian. Is that it? Maybe that's it. I have not made one of those in a hot minute. No wither star. You don't need the nether star. What do you need then? Diamond? Dude, I do not remember. I'm thinking of an end crystal, I think. You need an end crystal for... No. Do you need the wither star for an end crystal? I thought... Wait, end crystal is how you respawn the dragon? I'm so confused. It's a gas tier. Okay. Gas tier, ender eye, and glass. I did not think you needed an ender eye. Anyway, so yeah, that's how you can respawn dragon. You put 4 of those on each corner of the what do you call it? Like end portal. I was way off. Right there with you. Well, that's not gonna connect. Come here, Ghost. No. Ow. We can hang some leaves off of here too. Lando, thanks for the follow. Oh, it's in the middle. It's in the middle block, not the corners. It's like middle, 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 middle. There we go. Yeah, it's been 5 years since I've spawned a dragon, so forgive me. Oops. The one block I hit is a trapdoor. Of course it is. How did I connect that one? It's like not even connected. I did a solid block. Bet I can do that. Why did you spawn a dragon when the dome was built? Because I hit a sub goal. I hit 1,000 subs, and for 1,000 subs I respawned the dragon. Which I felt was pretty fair. So like, best idea, probably not, but hit a crazy sub goal and yeah, spawned it, respawned it. Which was still fun. Like, it was cool to do. I really wish I got myself a stack of Dragon's Breath during that. That's the only thing. Oxidized copper lantern. Ooh, you're actually right. I just don't know if I have any of those. I don't even... Do I... Because if I have copper lanterns, I could just... Dude, stop moving. If I had copper lanterns, I could just let those... I could just place them and then let them oxidize. Yeah, maybe I could switch out some of those. Eventually. That's a good idea. It's fine. Yeah, let me just spawn it again. No worries. I can just respawn the dragon. No biggie at all. Easy. That connect. No, that would need another block there to connect. You can get dragon's breath in glass bottles. So if you have like an empty glass bottle, you can collect it that way. Joseph, thanks for the follow. I do watch anime, sort of. I go through phases where I'll like watch and I'll be like really addicted, and then I won't watch for months and months. I'm kind of on the not watch for months point right now. Cause the last show I started was One Piece, but I'm only on like episode 5 or something. And there's like 5,000 episodes and I'm on like episode 5. My favorite animes are Hunter x Hunter and Promised Neverland. Those ones are really great. Even though you're a Minecraft pro, I feel like after 5 years you'll be scared to fight the dragon. I'm not scared to fight the dragon. It's more I'm scared of the damage that the dragon will do. So like, I think I'll be fine, especially with Elytra. You could just like fly around and it makes it not too bad. But it's the, yeah, it's the fact that it would do a significant amount of damage, which scares me the most. Okay, I think that one right there is throwing me off, but what I also want to add is like some chains. Maybe some like hanging little chains from here could be cool. Also maybe hanging rods. Not end rods, maybe like copper rods or something could look cool. For One Piece, you're on episode 734. Your cat is named from Hunter x Hunter. He's named after oh, I don't know who that is. Patu? I don't know who that character is. Alright, or Pratau. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Ooh, what are you selling? Cyan dye's a good one. Gunpowder, dark oak. This is a nice array of things here. I don't know who that is. I'm only on the... I just finished the Greed Island arc and I haven't watched. Like, I've never finished it. That is very cute, though. Okay. Looking good. Do I want to connect this one to this one? I could. Might be a little much. Patu, oh, was one of the villains. You named your cat after a villain? Oh, no. Are they naughty? Do they misbehave a lot? Puppet theme kind of character? Oh, then maybe... Hang on. I need to see who you're talking about. Nope. I don't know who that is yet. Oh, yeah. I don't know who that is. I haven't came across them yet. Yep. Why do they low-key give... Wait, Neferpatu? Neferpatu? They're giving Killua vibes. Like when I saw this first, this image, my first thought was like Killua, look. Tell me this doesn't give you like Killua vibes kinda. Oh, hang on, you can't see. There we go. Wait, still can't see. There you go. Yeah, white hair with ears. I named my cat after my ex. Oh no. R, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is kind of like straight away I was like, wait a minute. Interesting. Yeah, no, I haven't. That's the last arc. Yeah, I'm not up to there yet. Do you have a man? I do. Alright, let's do this. Niche joke for any D&D nerds in chat. If Tan had a D&D book, it would be called Taneesha's Cauldron of Everything. Is that what like the D&D thing's called? Yeah, I'm not a D&D-er. I don't know. It probably makes sense for those who understand it though. Thanks, Meridiums. I think... Oh, Dissa, thank you for all the GGs. Thank you. Do you have a man is a wild question? Yeah. Hey, straight to the point. Straight to the point. A little bit forward. Not necessarily my cup of tea, but... Whatever works for you. Do you want one more? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. One's hard enough. I can't imagine another. The book is called Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. So Taneesha's Cauldron of Everything. There we go. think they're one of the last new characters to come in and be animated. Oh, so you guys gave me like an end game character then. Yeah, I haven't heard of that. Thanks, you've reminded me of my cup of tea. I want a cup of tea. Actually, I don't, because the cup of teas were so good in Australia. And I feel like if I was to have one right now, yes, I'm using the same tea bags, but it's just not the same, okay? It's just not the same. Thinking about replacing you? No, I'm not. I'm saying one's enough. One is enough. Oh gosh. Dude, I'm married. I'm locked in. This is a one and done deal right here. She has lost the key. You won't be replaced. Yeah, imagine me having to like buy a new crate. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, here's the house. Yep, this is my single player world, guys. Everything you see is being entirely built by me. We sleep first. She's saying it too much. Tell her off. Start a fight. Da na 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 na. I'm gonna start a fight. Na 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 na. We're all gonna get in a fight. Here's what the house looks like. That's true. It definitely could have been worse. Yeah, this is what... Yeah, yeah, they weren't like, oh, pick me. They were like, can I join? Can I join the party? Rather than like, replacement. There you go. I guess that's a better... Yeah, it could have been worse, right? Alright. I think the chains could look cool. I don't really know if it's like totally swampy vibes, but maybe it works. I still feel like it's kind of dull. Might need to do some darker ropes. But let's kind of put some lighting across this bridge. For sure. If the up balloon pops, then it would be gold down. True. True. Yeah, maybe eventually I'll switch these out for copper ones. I think those probably could work. Only thing is I did use a lot of copper lanterns in my haunted area. And I don't want it to be like... I don't want it to feel super haunted, you know? Like too similar to the haunted. Because this already looks like what I've done over there to build the bounding walls. It kind of already uses a lot of these materials. So that would be my only thing, is I'm worried of making it too similar. I think it does look different. Yeah, this is all in hardcore Minecraft. We're on day 21,819. So it does, I think it does give different vibes. Like these trees and everything, I think are going to really help set the scene and differentiate it from that. Dissa, thanks for the follow. Maybe you should hide the keys so she can't get out, so she can't get you out. Dissa, thank you for the GGs and the dolphin. Imagining to, oh, I know, right? The ending of Stranger Things is my favorite. Why some people don't like the ending? I think probably people don't like the ending of Stranger Things more just from the standpoint of like they don't want it to end, you know? Because I know Stranger Things was like a lot of people's like favorite show ever, so I can see why people not being, you know, like just very critical of the ending if they're super in love with the show. I could see that being a thing. YB, thank you for the follow. Ooh, YB, like YB from Coraline or no? Because I did do a Coraline build. Let me know if it is in reference to Coraline, because that's like a pretty cool name, even if not. But if it is, I can show you. I can show you my Coraline build. It is? Okay, let me show you. I don't know if you've seen it. I did. So it's very small, okay? But I built the tunnel from Coraline, okay? So when you stand, you come right here. And then I built like the tunnel that she crawls through to get to the other house. So I really like it. I think these blocks came out like really nice. But yeah, so that's what I built. Yeah, the tiny door and then the tunnel. So this actually acts as a shortcut on the Candyland board too. Thank you, Larizul. I can't believe the whole cast died at the end of Stranger Things. Why would you say that? Now that's rage bait. I don't think that happened. No spoilers. Yeah, I don't. That would be crazy if just like everybody died at the end. Although some shows do end like that. Like literally some shows are like, okay, everybody died at the end. But that's not true. Okay, I figured. Emily, thanks for the follow. That's so creative. Thank you. I'm trying to put a bunch of different movie references in here. And that was one of them. Is that the right height? Yeah, this is a little bit too high. Yeah, 11 just like wipes out everybody at the end. That would be so sad. I've avoided them. I've avoided them too. Oh, that's one block higher. No, both of these are 2 blocks higher. I didn't finish that yet. The ground for this. Could I make it all out of oak? Because that's like kind of all I have left. I can kind of... Uh-oh. Yeah, it's gonna have to be all oak. It's okay. It's oak-K. Oak-K. That was a good one. Put that in the joke book, Michelle. Can I use the coral line as inspo? Of course, yeah. Go for it. I'm just gonna delete that because I don't know if it's I don't want spoilers, so. Bro Janak, hello, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's check Nequanite. Are you still here? Let's check your watch time. Nequanite has spent 7 days! Officially 7 days, Nequanite. Look at that. Let me know if you're still here, if you want me to do your faction still. Now I need dark oak. Some of these. Exactly 7 days. Yeah, they redeemed the faction and they were 6 days and 23 hours. And I'm like, I am so sorry, but you have to wait until the official 7 days. So they redeemed it and I was like, I didn't let them do it. I'm the worst, right? But then yeah, then now they finally hit it, so I'm like, hey, if you're still here, we can do it. I don't know if they're still here though. That was like a while ago. It was over an hour ago that was redeemed, so I have no idea. I do have a Discord, it's in my bio. Alright, just trying to make this look like a little broken up. I liked it on the other one. Maybe this one will do a double. Oh my gosh, double? No way. If I put it right there, is it gonna look too squirrely? Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, a little bit. Let's maybe face it the same way. Or face it like the other way. Maybe like that. Maybe I do this one instead. There we go. Your name is Cassidy. Welcome in. Also, Kiss or Sis, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day today too. Happy weekend. My cats are very zoomies right now. Oh my gosh, those vines have like overtaken the whole thing. I don't hate it, but sometimes it just looks so messy when that happens. Oh, you know what we should do? We should see if we can put some leaves on this too. My favorite part of my entire world is my nether project, Sophie. Or Soapy. Yeah, my nether project is my favorite. And there's the link to the video of me making it. There you go. Are these gonna look like branches though, rather than like a rope bridge? No, I think it'll be fine. Kind of just like helps blend it a little bit better. It might look like it's... No, it looks like it's like growing off of the... off of it. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Your favorite is the Ancient City transformation? Yeah, I think that's a few people's favorites. That is my most detailed project. By far. And the addition of the Pirate Sculpt Cave as well. Most detailed project. Hello, Samu. Hello, G. Hello, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing great. Okay. See, this is definitely like a happy ghast situation, I think. Unfortunately. Come here, buddy. Yes, I have a wall tour pinned to my channel. Alright, I like the leaves. I think they help. Ooh, I can even... Oh, no, I can't. It's like, I can put one right here. No, I can't. No, I literally can't. Sarah, thanks for sharing the live. My next semester is starting from Monday. I'm gonna miss... Oh, you're gonna miss the winter holiday? Oh, so you're finally just, like, going back after break? Oh, man. I'm sure it'll go good, though. You'll do great. It'll fly by as well, I'm sure. I feel like this needs to connect to somewhere, and right now it's not. Either right here. Yeah, we'll go right there. Hi, Natalia. We think that's enough. I really wish there was some sort of like speed potion you could apply to these guys to make them move a little bit quicker, just a tad. Ever so slightly faster would be helpful. Okay. What if the orange squares were danger squares, like a lava pit? That's dark. Super dark, Epic Hater. No, I'm not gonna do a lava pit. Maybe it could be like a negative space though, or maybe red could be a negative space. Like if you land on a red square, it's like a go back 2 spaces kind of deal. Because right now, I only have skip spaces. I don't have like go back spaces. The trees look nice. Thank you. Definitely a little experimentational, as I would like to say. Very experimentational, but I think they look good. I think once there's more of them, they're gonna fit in a little bit. No, right now they kind of stick out like a sore thumb because I've only done a couple of them. But yeah, I think they're gonna be nice. Do we like the bridge though? I'm liking the bridge. I think it's cute. Cute for a swamp, you know. But it makes you feel like you're more in it, which is cool. Have a go back to the start space. Oh, you know what games are like absolutely brutal for that? It would be like this. It'd be like, and I'm pretty sure in Candyland or maybe not Candyland. I swear there's like games I've played, like Snakes and Ladders games before where that's been a thing. Just say this is the final square. It'll be like this square and it'd be like go back to the start as you're one spot away from making it to the end. That is just like tragic. Absolutely horrible. Okay, let's see what this area is looking like from up here. Are you gonna use copper golems for playing pieces? I don't know yet. I don't really know too much about how I want to like actually play it. All right, this is how this is looking. The trees look kind of stupid from here, but again, the more that I do, the more I think they're gonna kind of blend through. Okay, is Nequanite here? I don't want to do their thing without them. Did they ever respond? They did not, and I did tag them. The bridge has a good, what's it called, parabola shape. How steep is it? Not very steep. It's like it'd be like 1, 2, maybe 3, only 3 blocks down. I didn't want to make it too crazy, but I wanted to make sure that like when you're underneath it, you're not like having to duck. That's why like the first building that I built didn't really work out for it because it would have been way too low. So the second building that I built was a lot higher, and the bridge, we had more headroom there. Do it, and then when they ask, you could tell them. I suppose, but then I also like feel bad about, like, I don't know, I want them to be there for it. Like it's quite a huge moment. Getting a week of watch time and then like getting your own plot. Like I want to make sure that they, I don't know, they're at least they have a choice if they're okay with me doing it without them, which I don't know. Only matters if they look good up close. Far away is nobody's business. Exactly. That's like how the back of my hair looks, especially like it gets so matted when I'm wearing my beanie and my headphones. nobody's business, right? I just did it again. I gotta stop holding shears every time. I don't see them available for dagging. They must have left. Okay, that's fine. We'll do it next time. Her neighbor is Australian. It was so funny to hear his accent with the southern drawl. Oh my gosh. So my cat is getting into something. Guys, I haven't decided if I wanted to do... If I want to connect another bridge from like right here. That would be a steep one. But would that kind of be cool? Like, do we want to connect the entire bridge? Maybe it'd be cooler to have like this whole bridge connected. Or maybe this whole bridge connect. I don't know, guys. I need help. Yes? You think I should? Guys, is that going to be too much? What I do want to do that I like just decided is I want this to be like the waterfall. Ew, she's chewing on something. I want the waterfall to run down like from right here. Here. Yeah. I want that to go like that. Yo, hey. What are you doing? One sec, guys. I don't know what she's getting into. Would make it more full? Yeah. Just watch one of your TikToks. Have you updated your maps? No, I haven't updated my maps yet. Not for this project. I haven't actually made a map for this project yet. I probably also... I don't know what she's doing. She's making a lot of noise though. What the heck is a kilometer? A kilometer? I'm pretty sure like a 5K is like 3.5 miles or something. Or like 3.25 miles. But I don't really know. Loving the water areas. Beautifully cluttered top vomit building. Thank you so much. This isn't great vomit building though. I'm not being super adventurous with it. Like in terms of block palette, it's not the most adventurous that I could take it, but thank you. 5K is 3.1 miles. Okay, so like a little over 3 miles. All right, I want this to run through here. She just ran out, I think, or she has something under the bed. I don't know. I think, yeah. Bad girl, Mo. She struts in here like, what are you guys looking for? Oh, I don't know. Whatever you were just like destroying under the bed. Bad girl. Yeah, I want this to be like a little waterfall that can kind of be coming down from, well, right here. There we go. That'll be cute. Just a little, like something a little bit bigger, you know? And then maybe we will build a bridge there. Can you live on Minecraft, please? Can you live on Minecraft? I don't know what you're saying. I don't know if you mean live or like live or live. Live or live? I am live on Minecraft right now. I'm not totally sure. With a Swedish accent is always hilarious. Accents are funny. Had to get a texture pack for water and visuals. It's a joke. What's a joke? Kilometers? Like meters and kilometers make a whole lot more sense than miles. Do you ever have days where you have no idea what to build and just wander your world aimlessly? Not really. I always have to make sure I'm being somewhat productive, but I will be like in conversation sometimes and I'll just be like circling around, like opening chests, just like walking around, forgetting completely what it is that I'm supposed to be doing. I do a lot of that. So that's like the main thing that I'll do is I'll literally forget like what I'm doing and I'll just be yapping and walking around not doing anything. That's the main thing. Alright, where's this podzol at? Podzol. I know I have some. No, yeah, there we go. I'm like, no way I used it all. Okay, and then some brown, like brown terracotta or something. Okay, this works. I don't use Litmatica. Nope, everything just built by hand for the first time in the world, Twiz. Twizzy, Twiz YL, Twiz YI. There we go. So, these 20 trees have gone out the window. Considering this one took me an hour and 49 minutes today to build, I don't know if I'm up for another one today. Maybe like a one a day situation. Water aesthetic is, I agree. Low-key, rest up of chats. I wish I made my world closer to the swamp. Is this pre-recorded? Yes. Gemma, thank you for the follow. Building a village and keep getting stuck for ideas on how to progress, which is why I asked why. I mean, I'm building a village right now. I'm kind of starting to get like a vibe for how I want to build it. They will get faster, hopefully. And now that I have a pale moss farm as well, should be pretty good. Should be pretty nice, pretty quick. At least I'll have all the materials, you know? It's just about getting all the pale... I have to get like the pale wood. Not pale wood, the acacia wood. I don't have a quick way to get acacia wood. And you can't like quad tree them either. So that's kind of the difficult part. I did like almost run out of that today. And I have none in my mega storage, which is very sad. Hi, Sophia. Wolfie, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Happy stream. Thank you, Mr. Buffy. You could reduce the steepness of the new bridge by stepping down the join point a little, or raise it up and make it make it a 2-tier. Probably not big enough for a 2-tier, but that's a fun idea. We could do like, I could do like a support pillar in the middle and then have it be a 2-tier. I like that idea. I think that can work for another area. It's like kind of small here, but maybe if I do a bigger one here, we could do it like double. That could be fun. And then just have some like pillars that hold it up. Speaking of, do I want any pillars that hold up this bridge? I could, it might be a bit too solid. I was gonna say I could do like one pillar maybe right here all the way down to the ground, but that might be a little much. Yeah, that might be a little much. I feel like it's stable enough. It's like one of those hanging rope bridges. Oh, Mia, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs and completing our goal there. I'm going to start up a channel point prediction. Thank you for hitting our sub goal for the day. What will the dispenser drop is starting right now. And we have subs going to Minnie, Nico, Dark, Teagues, Joker, Blinksy, Kelsey, Fasco, at Rotide, and Simply Seeing. Thank you for that. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you. And that puts you into #1 gifting position. Look at that. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot. Guys, I should probably move this portal now, hey? I can actually put it into, like, we can make it a cool cave. Like, we can have it be part of the cave. Like right here. It should still bring me out to the other side in the right spot. But maybe it's time to move that because it's a little distracting, I will admit. Hi, Christian. Bradley, thank you for the 3 perfumes and getting us halfway with that. Hi, Blinksy. Congrats on your gifted sub. How you doing? Okay, we did the hydrate. We didn't do the faction. We gotta wait for the faction. Also gotta see what this place looks like with shaders on. Haven't done that yet either. Alright, do I want to make this go down a block? I think this is fine to be like 1 level. No, I'm gonna make it go down a block. Bradley, thank you for the 7 perfumes. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you. Enjoy ad-free. Can't miss a minute. Oh, I'm just too good. You can't miss a minute. Very true. Just kidding. Thank you for that, though. Very kind of you. Oh, there we go. Been enjoying the stream. Working. Love all your builds, dude. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, do you play Minecraft as well, or what do you do? Let me see. Do you do Minecraft? I don't know if I've ever if I've seen your channel. You do some Minecraft. You do some Minecraft. Stardew, Played Up. I've never played Played Up. I'll drop you a follow. As well. I've never played Played Up. I do see hilarious like TikToks about that game though. Like people just absolutely raging at their families, like for like, I don't know, getting in their way or doing something wrong. It's kind of great. I love it. You mostly speed run Stardew. I was just talking about it today, how I've never actually like finished Stardew. So what would speed running Stardew actually entail? Would that be, yeah, like how do you finish it? Gordon Ramsay in the Played Up Kitchen. Yeah, I was just saying today, like, I want to finish Stardew, but I also have no idea, like, how do you finish it? Is it, like, completing the museum or something? Not the museum. What is it called? Like, the place with, like, those little green guys? I don't even know what it's called. Or maybe it is, there is a museum as well, though. You have to get all the ores and things. Donate all the ores. How long is the speedrun record in Stardew Valley? Good question. Because I would see, like, I feel like it'd be way longer than Minecraft, right? It's not going to be like a couple minutes. The community center, that's what I'm thinking of. You reach the summit. What does that mean? See, there's all these things about Stardew Valley that I, like, need to... Like, I need to play in order to actually know what anyone's talking about. Achieve perfection. It took me 8 in-game years. 8 in-game years. Mostly know how to get the community center in 1 year fast or go to floor 50 fast in the mines. Interesting. Actually, very interesting. That it does take, like, so it does take kind of a long time. We're not talking like a 10-minute speed run like Minecraft to complete the game, right? Okay. That's like what I was thinking for a sec. I'm like, that could be crazy. That would be crazy. So it seems like it'd take a hot minute. Are you Minecraft school? I don't know what that means, Christian. Am I Minecraft school? Minecraft. I don't really know. I'm sorry. There's like little things you can do in the game. Perfection is wild. Perfection would take how long? Way longer than that. Uh-oh. I'm a little scared here because I have randomly... I guess I'll put that right there. Yeah, okay, we'll do right that. And then how do I... This is gonna have to just cover this, which might look a little strange. What are the chances this flows into where I need it to flow? I'm not... You know what? There's a chance, but I'm not gonna take a chance on it. We're gonna make sure it does actually flow where we need it to flow. Okay, ready? Bet. Yay! It didn't even come anywhere close to out here. That's good. People spend days getting into a speed run. Wow. That's kind of fun though. It's like a speed run, but also you're not gonna sit down at the computer and be ready to finish it in 5 minutes. Like, it's kind of, you know, you're in for a little bit of a long haul. Like, it's gonna take a few days or something, which would also be kind of stressful. Like, if you really wanted to do crazy speed runs, you'd have to be like kind of locked in for like a couple days. Because I could imagine, like, if you start it and then you take a break for a couple days, you'd like kind of forget a little bit about where you were kind of at. I don't know. That's an interesting one. Really fun to watch. Yeah, no, gonna be me. Need to play Stardew, but 7 Days to Die seems to be my favorite. I've like kind of heard of that, but haven't actually ever seen anyone play it. Or like seen it be played. Hi Viperous, how's it going? Alright, so let's kind of make this, like, give that a little bit of an edge now. Have to move this again. Oh my gosh, that's like the 3rd time I've moved that, like, light source from there. Alright. Need moss too. Would you be interested in participating in the mid-offs if you got asked? I don't know. Honestly, I don't. I think like speedrunning for me is very it's just very like stressful. Like Minecraft speedrunning, I don't know. That's why I didn't like bother with it, because I just didn't know if I wanted that pressure really. Because I'm like, I have a really bad kind of, as I said, like I have a really bad short-term memory as well. I feel like I would just be a little bit of a disappointment, and I'd feel really bad for my coach. Best wool farm to build. I don't remember the name of like who made the design that I originally went off of. I think this is my favorite build so far. Jenny, low-key, I think this might become one of my favorite builds too. It's becoming so, like, detailed, which is, I'm proud about. I love builds like this, where I can kind of just, like, throw a bunch of things down that low-key works. You love it? Thank you. Guys, where is my moss at? Oh, I need some of these. Strip leaf. Yeah, let's grab that. Where is my moss? Oh, tangos. Okay, there you go. Yeah, mine's pretty simple. My farm's pretty simple. Where am I at? But I don't know, like, the actual design for it or the original design. Mossy cobble is needed. I like the rock, like, connecting. Like, the water's kind of started, mossing up the thing there. The wall. Like, started, yeah. The water's turning the cobble to mossy. Mossy cobble. Hermit stuff always gets OP and glitchy. Depends on the farm. I feel like sometimes some of the hermit farms are like ridiculously insane. So they might not always be everybody's first choice, but like they do a lot of simple ones too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like some of them are you would never want to do as like a basic first tutorial. Why don't you create your own server? I've had my own server, Christian. I'm just playing my single player world right now. Have you uploaded the video of you beating the dragon? Yes, it's on my YT. My very first dragon fight, yes, is on my YT. You don't play with shaders or anything? I don't play with shaders on. Should we take a look at what it would look like with shaders on? I haven't actually checked in a little bit. Okay, ready? Wow, I like it. I like the vibes. It's coming along cool. I like this style. I'm really vibing with this style. I've never heard of that unknown, so I'm not totally sure. I would say do your own research on it because I've never heard of it. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. It's gonna be, I think, a really good, like when you come through here, it should feel really, really cool. I have to do a little bit more of a backdrop for some of these areas because I don't want all this to just be, you know what I mean? Like every area, I have to zone in on what I want to be able to see in the background. That's important. That's something like I've learned a lot from the hermits too, is like you know what I mean? Like the encasing is so important. That's why like this one works a little bit better because everything's so tall around it that it takes up a lot of that sky space. But yeah, we gotta be mindful about what we can see from this space. I do think even just like if I built a little hill here and did like one big taller tree, that would do it. Or just like a tiny little hill behind it would be cool. I don't have a server anymore, Christian. It was just a sub server for my community to play on, but I don't have it anymore. Alright, we gotta figure out this. Make this a little bit more cutesy. Well, not cutesy, swampy. That's what we're going for. Swamp vibes. That's right. And another frog light needed. You make it look great, thank you. I'm trying my bestest. So far, so good. Oh, I'm gonna throw in some of this. Haven't used that yet. My dried coral. We can actually put some dried coral in the river, guys. Well, we should actually let it maybe dry first. There we go. Do a couple pieces, see how that works. And then I wanted some sea pickles, a little bit of bone meal. Sea pickles. Do I have any more of that? I can't see my sea pickles. Yes, I can. cute swamp. Thank you, Lani. Thank you. It can be a cute swamp. I think we can call it that. I think that works. Oh yeah, lily pad. Lily pad in here. That's a good idea too. Good idea. This bit's interesting because my beacon's under there. I definitely didn't block any of it, did I? No, it's right there. Okay, that should be good. All 6 effects still in play. Lynn, thank you for the follow. I'm just doing a little bit of detailing right now to my swamp that I've built. I think that's cool. This would also work cool too, like on the tree. Hi, Nina. Oh, prediction's done. Let's go do it. Almost hit my head. But really, really liking this. And I think like for Taneesha speed, yes, this is taking me a few streams, but I think like we're good speed. Because remember, this is like fully detailed too. It's not like I've just done all the buildings first and I still have to go back and detail everything. I'm kind of like detailing it as I go, which means like it's done. Like every section that I'm building is like straight away done. Do you know what I mean? So that I think is helping a lot. Speed really slow. Taneesha speed is typically really, really slow. All right, here we go. Maybe me streaming every single day of the year is going to help with that. But yeah, let's remind me to get a lily pad. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. It is slime this time. If you said slime, enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. Details can get so rabbit hole. I end up with a million things. Yep. Hi, Nate. Love how much you talk in your streams. It makes it super easy to listen to in the background. Awesome. Thank you. I'm glad. And Emil, welcome in. I got slimed in the dungeon under Maryport. I got slimed in the dungeon. Oh, that's what's going to be so good about Misadventures coming back is more flippin' Avid Bops. More Avid Bops. It's going to be a good time. I am in Java, yes. All the information on the world is just right here on the screen. Lily pads. Almost forgot again. No, 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 no. Yes. There they are. Parkour. I'll do 2. Okay, you can never have too many lily pads. Awesome. Now, does this look really weird just starting at the middle here? Yes, but also I'm okay with that. Maybe another tree has got to go back here too. Definitely need to do another tree. Let's get this front section going. Yuki, thank you so much for the roses. Yeah, we're on kind of like mission detail right now. Detail light up. The more that I'm placing here, the more torches I'm being able to finally remove, which is always a good time. I didn't put any sea pickles in my river. I mean, it's small enough that I like probably don't really totally need them. But just a couple maybe in some of these lower parts. Add some extra lighting. I think so far lighting is vibey, which is good. Like, I like the vibiness of it. Very vibey. Vibey swamp. Okay, more of this. I'm glad we raised this this building. Because then we got to make a little waterfall here. So, we love that. Okay. Spits maybe a little bit dark. Definitely spawnable. Maybe not spawnable, but definitely almost dark enough, I think. Okay. Where's my bed? Hello, Azura. Welcome in. Haven't heard so many good songs lately. Can't wait to see what you'll do when Misadventures picks up again. Yeah, I haven't listened to any of the new ones. What have I done today? I shall show you. So today, it took me... Also, Sagitha, hello, welcome in. It took me 1 hour and 49 minutes to build this one tree. Hour 49 minutes. The joys of custom tree building. But I love it. I really like the shape. So it does feel very, like what I'm going for. So that's good. I spent 1 hour 49 minutes building that. And then I also built this. So I built this bridge across the top and laid out this and did a little bit more detailing too. And that is all I have done today. But I'm happy with it. Yes and no, Crunched. I still have to be very proactive. Like, I don't get as scared, but I still have to be, like, on it, you know? Because the second that you get super complacent, like, I'm confident in myself that, like, I'll be able to survive and all of that, but it's more just knowing that everything that I'm doing, I'm making sure it's spawn proof, I'm making sure that I have a nice escape route whenever I'm, like, getting myself into, like, a risky situation. That stuff is still so important. So because I always am thinking about that kind of stuff, I'm not as scared because I know that I'm always making sure areas aren't spawnable, always making sure I have my chest plate in dangerous situations, always making sure that when I enter a cave, I know, like, I'm not gonna just jump straight down into it and fall into a group of creepers. I'm gonna take it slowly. So, like, yeah, I've gotten better at, like, that kind of stuff, and that has helped a lot with, yeah, just my general, like, survival odds. And so as long as I'm, like, in the back of my mind doing all of that, I don't like to be super nervous about it all the time. Or I kind of, like, gave myself a little bit of grace because of that. Hi, Sleek. I should train to build better trees. They are so hard. I'm definitely, by doing these type of projects, training myself. This is my 3rd different type of custom tree that I built for this project. We have the bigger sprucer trees. Never built, like, the bigger, smaller, bigger, thinner, taller spruce trees. Never done that before. So I've done those custom spruce trees over there. I think they can be better, but I like them. And then I have these, like, haunted pine trees, like very thin pine tree vibes here, which is actually like the Nightmare Before Christmas portals, all the different festive portals in here. And then, of course, over here, we're doing these wispy, mangrove-y kind of inspired trees here too. Petra, thanks for the follow. You can't just apply to Hermitcraft. You have to be invited. Can you imagine if Hermitcraft was like, hey guys, just, like, apply if you want to join? Can you imagine the absolute sheer volume of applications they would receive? That would be a terrible idea. Horrible idea. The thin spruces look so good. Thank you. I definitely got to do some bigger ones and, like, add a bunch more. But I think it was a good first, like, as a first run, I think they were nice. For, like, my very first try. Okay, I'm gonna make more, moss carpet. Hey, Dadu, how's it going? Claudie, thank you for the follow. And Crouched as well. Thank you. How you guys doing today? Happy Saturday. I'm probably not going to stream for too much longer, guys. I might have plans today. This afternoon. Well, actually, they're supposed to be at 2, and it's now 3:30. But anyway, wanted to make sure I'm streaming today, guys, okay? Every day, 2023 so far, we've streamed. Would say you'd need a certain followage to apply for sure. Yeah, but no one's gonna listen to that, Lonnie. Like, no one's gonna listen. People will still apply. They'll have 5 followers and they would still apply. It would be a terrible idea. But yeah, I get you. Like, some sort of, like, gatekeep system. Like, you have to attach a social, like, connect a social to it in order to, like, fill out the application or something. Yeah. Did I say 2023? Oh my god. It's 2026, bro. You know why 3 popped into my head? Because it's the 3rd today. It's the 3rd. So I think I said 20. Did I say 2025 or 2023? If I said 2023, it's probably because I meant to say, like, my 3rd stream of 2026. Definitely didn't say 2026. I think I said 2025. Okay, every day stream, 2026. So far, so good. We're only 3 days in, but I'll take it. That's a win. 2023 is wild. My gosh. That's a little embarrassing. Alright. Kind of hate doing these, not knowing what else I'm gonna put here, but now I got rid of all those torches, which is lovely. Start recording. Some homies don't even have that many followers, but still have important roles in the server. Yeah, but everyone... It's not like someone has, like, 10k followers. Like, we're talking... Everyone minimum has 100k. 100k, more than that, probably, actually. Depends on the platform. If we're talking, like, actual... Every platform, like, what? Like, 250,000 minimum, at least. Serene, thank you for the YT sub. If you're here. Might not be. Probably not. Okay, so what I'm sensing is these also need to be... These squares aren't lit up enough. Last thing I'm gonna do right now is move my portal, guys. You say 2023. Okay, I get it. Can you please stop repeating it? You've repeated it like 7 times, BA. I'm aware. I already said it was an accident. It happens. Okay, I haven't eaten today. I'm still jet lagged. I'm gonna say stupid crap. I'm sorry. Let's get over it. Let's build a bridge and get over it. Or go under it. Whatever. The trolls will definitely stay under it. Sorry, I can delete it. Oh, it won't work. It just comes through as like asterisks. How do you... I don't know how to say that. Alright, do we have any obsidian? I do have so much obsidian. Alright, guys, I'm gonna try to make a bigger portal here. Let's do it on... I want to do it on this block so that this is all the portal. Wait, I'm so excited. Hang on. This is gonna look sick. I'm gonna put it in here. Oops, need to use shears on that. I forget every time. Okay. So imagine this block is the portal. Yeah, this block will be the portal. Haha. And then we'll put this right here. All the way up to maybe about 1 more on top of that. 2 more on top of that. Asterixis, yes, exactly. I nailed it. Nailed it first try. Okay. Oh my gosh, Aaron, thank you so much for the, all the roses, dude. Thank you. You've become the, title gifter for that. Thank you. You've done the most roses in the entire stream. Appreciate it. Should I go 1 more? This is like actually really risky because if by chance this doesn't actually link me to the same spot, I'm gonna have to move my nether highway. If this creates a new portal, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be so mad. And there we go. Just casually using like 25 pieces of obsidian for a portal. Ease. Now we gotta light it. Nothing in there. Taneesha rage incoming. I'm a little nervous. We'll see what happens. If it takes me... It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks away. We'll see. Okay, we will see. It could very well take me... No, it should be fine, but also I've had nether portals that I've moved 1 block away and it sent me 50 blocks underground. So you know... Let me turn shaders off and then let's see what happens. Okay, here we go. Please bring me through my... Yay! Regular portal. Okay, cool. Portal linking is a little bit weird. Alright, we came through at the right spot. Now we just have to break this. I just gotta make sure I go through the middle. Because if I kind of went to this corner, like sometimes depending on the block that you're standing on when you go through the portal, that can get funky. which is really unfair in my opinion. Like, I think if you, but I guess it makes sense because if you make a nether portal that's like 100 blocks wide, it should probably take you to a different spot every time. Army, welcome in. Ooh, this is gonna look cute. Just gotta build back the thing in front of it now. That looks pretty fun. Yeah, I do want that to be kind of like blocked up. So maybe something like that I can kind of do. No, that's gonna have to go right there. Oh, I wish I kind of made it a little bit bigger. Looks so much better right away. I know, right? I don't want to see the obsidian. I don't know if I have a choice. Maybe it'll just look like shading a little bit. No, if you look at it straight on, it's fine. Wow, look how cool that looks. Cute portal. Were the cats happy when you came back home? One of them yes, one of them no. Koala was like, she ran and hid, which really hurt my feelings, but Cosmo did not leave my side for like the entire first couple days. Is there obsidian? Yes, there is obsidian on the ground. Thank you. I shall put that in there. Yippee. Alright, now that's so much cleaner. I don't have a massive nether portal just like sitting on the square. So fun! And the purple brings you out right at the start of the purple board. I might make this like boardwalk to kind of match with the swamp. Oh, we could even have the swamp showing from down below too. That would be cool. Like we have water under there and then you kind of like take a bridge across. That could be cool. Like you take a little bridge and then it is like open here. That would be cool. Lightning has hit me twice in 2 days. I hope they didn't change the odds because that would be like pretty bad. Just be like constantly getting struck by lightning. I don't know. Guys, look at how much this has built up today. Holy moly. Maybe some hanging moss slightly covered. Ooh, I like that. I like the hanging moss idea. Covering the portal a little bit more. Great idea. Ooh. Hey, the crate made it to 21,800. Nice. I'm on 21,823. Yeah, crate is catching up. And hi OD as well. Yeah, let me grab some moss before I forget. The one I open up, there's none in there. Classic. What about my fireplaces too? Fire. Oh! No. Get out. Oh, of course. Of course you teleport away. Could be taking important blocks away from this project. Campfires. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Chase is getting all shook up today. Yeah, he's been through us. I'm sure. Hello, Taneesha. Do you remember me? I do, Sagitha. How you doing? I don't remember how to pronounce your name too well, but I do remember you. Yes. That's cool. Good suggestion. No, that's at the wrong height. Why does that always happen? I want to talk to the manager. Absolutely nothing. We ran out of everything. What do you want me to tell you? Okay, it was high demand today. Lots of people wanting their free spin. That's all. Okay, so you come out of like the little bridge, and then maybe this could kind of be open, and maybe you can see some water underneath or something. I don't know. We could even do like a little fence by it or something, like kind of connect that up. Oops, little bit more of those if I even have them. Maybe some balls right too. Maybe not. This is not an SMP. This is my single player world. All the information, it says it right there, smack bang in the middle of the screen. Fence gate there, and then just kind of like do something like that. Oops. That's alright. Thank you for the follows, guys. Hi, Jasmine. Fence gates, and then a couple of lanterns. Okay, don't know what I did with them. No lanterns then, that's okay. The bridges are awesome! Thank you, Dr. J. Thank you. I'm happy with how they turned out. Okay, maybe this one just goes that way and then just goes like that. Sure, that is fine. That can stay empty. Actually did get beanies for Christmas, which I never wear because of Asian hair, but it didn't look bad on me. What does it do to your hair? Like, what do you mean by that? But you should definitely wear it anyway. Hey, aren't you bored? No, I'm having a great time building a swamp right now. Alright, I like that. Maybe some little things. I haven't decorated this yet, but we can kind of decorate this up, or somewhat start to. Not that I have too much space here, but we'll start with that. There we go. A couple of these cute little bushes around. Makes it super flat. Okay, my hair is thick but really fine. Gotcha. That's like honestly the same. It'll make my hair honestly like flat and frizzy, which is just super cute. Tan is not bored. This is just a giant game board. Well said. Okay. This is I'm happy with this. Should we kind of move this stuff out of the way now? I think it's time. Now that we're slowly like moving through it, I think the finished parts need to just like be finished and not have junk everywhere. Okay, good. Wow. This needs lighting. This square has no lighting. Sure, let's do that. Same with these squares. These ones don't have any lighting. I gotta put some in the corners. Okay, this is feeling so much better now. So now this is swamp. Progress. Swamp progress. Now I can get a good screenshot. Super sick in bed right now, and this has been very soothing to watch. I'm so sorry you're not feeling well, Tina. I don't play story mode, no. Or wait, story mode games. Do I play story mode games? Sometimes. Not often, Oshia, but like sometimes. It depends on the... It depends. Ender chest is like a portable storage. Like if I have an ender chest here and I have an ender chest here, my ender chest, no matter where I place it, is always going to have the same loot inside. Like everything's... If I put 12 fireworks in there, I open this up, it's going to have those 12 fireworks. So it's kind of like portable storage that you can access from anywhere. I really wish they added a Because you know it would be really, really nice? A double ender chest. Like you put 2 ender chests together and it makes a double ender chest where you have double the space. That would be really nice, especially as more players are, you know, long-term worlds, you know, and forever worlds are kind of in right now. So it'd be very cool to have actual, what's it called? Like actual ender chests that promote being able to have all your stuff with you. I don't know, it's pretty cool. Double ender chest would be pretty good. Would it be too OP though? I still don't think so, because like I still have so much more items than I'm able to fit in my ender chest. Like double shulkers too. Double shulkers might be more OP, because at least because imagine having so many shulkers, and double shulkers would have like, that would be really, really OP. I think because with a double end chest, you're limited to the, you know, you always have just that amount of space. I feel like if we doubled shulker boxes, that could get crazy. That could be super crazy. All right, we do have an ad starting in a second, guys, too. Like a stationary one that you can't move. You put it down and you can't pick it up, only place more. Interesting. Kind of like maybe when you break it, it always turns to obsidian, potentially. Maybe. Then you get doubles in all your bases. Gotcha. So when you're like, yeah, that would be really nice. Very, very nice. So you can't like abuse it kind of whenever if you're like moving from space to space, it kind of encourages you to have a base area or like multiple base areas where you're traveling to and from. Whereas if you're just like on the go all the time, there should be a punishment for like placing it all the time. Yeah, that's good. That's like a good. It'd have to be a separate item though. Like a double end chest would have to be separate from like your regular end chest, because then otherwise like I would still want my regular. Oh wait, no, you would be able to break a singular end chest, just not access the double end chest. What's the point versus a regular chest? That all your items would be in there, Jenny, right? So like if you're at a different base, you can open up your end chest and it would have all your stuff in it. The prettiest swamp I've ever seen. Thank you. I'm very happy with my swamp. Okay, I gotta cover some of this, or not really cover some of this up, but I gotta place these blocks for where these need to go. So we're gonna put one right here, one right here, one right here. Because I thought of what a 2-headed shulker, like the mob, a 2-headed shulker mob. Oh geez, yeah, I don't know if I want to come across that. Shulkers are dangerous. I don't know if I'd want to come across a 2-headed one. That might be a pass for me. Is that, yeah, that's good. Okay. We'll do another one like right here. Another one right here. Oops. Little too early. No, we're talking about like the shulker, like shulker boxes, but shulker mobs would be terrible. Like double, to get a double shulker, you have to kill the double. Maybe like every end city could have one double shulker mob. You know, like they're pretty rare. Maybe that would be good. Like double shulkers would be doable if they weren't as easily obtained as shulker boxes. Like you have to actually go to a new city every time to like defeat the double shulker mob to get the double shulker shell or something, you know, something like that, just to make it challenging enough to the point where it's like not OP. Like you really have to be willing and you know, work hard for it at least to be able to have it. Oops. That way it feels a little bit more balanced, right? Okay, now we just have to cover all of this, but at least now every square is lit. Not this one. This one's not lit. Perfect. Yes, and it would be perfect for the new, if they're planning on doing an end update, it would be perfect for that. Yep. Like a new kind of, maybe a new themed end city or a new type of end structure. Each one containing the double shulker mob or something, you know, something along those lines. that's just what we came up with in 5 seconds of brainstorming here. So I'm sure they could come up with something along those lines, a little bit more creative. But yeah. Who's writing the letter to Mojang? I think we cooked with that idea. See, look at us. Just like, Mojang just needs to hang out in my stream. Let's collab. Let's talk. We got ideas. You got to make it happen. Would love new blocks and theme. Me too. An end update would be amazing. I love exploring in this game. And I think that's what's so cool about an end update is something that encourages players to actually go to the end more. Because we don't have a lot of that. Now, I suppose they made it easier or like players more likely to do that with the new armor trim, the Spire. I think it's Spire, the Spire armor trim that you can only get there. I suppose that did make it somewhat more, you know, another reason for players to travel out there. But still not enough. Like once they have that one trim, you can just replicate it and then you're set. So, yeah, something that just encourages players to get out there more. Okay. Wanted to make sure all this was just lit up enough. I have no beacons in this area. So that might be a fun mission for tomorrow, is maybe just like add another beacon here. I don't know. Make sure this whole board is covered, because we are going to be building in this area very shortly. Not very shortly. I mean, maybe like only a few more streams. Like a couple weeks of streams to finish this area, and then we'll be good. How'd you get so good at playing? Thank you, Rose. Do you think the portal in the ancient city will ever go anywhere? I'm confident that it will. I will say I do think eventually they're going to add a new dimension, but I don't think they're going to do that until they fix the pre-existing ones. At least that's also what I've heard they've said too. Wish I could live in your Minecraft world IRL. That would be very cool, but if I didn't have Elytra, I probably wouldn't want to live in my Minecraft world. End or is top of my list. Kimberly, I've had heaps of close calls. Like heaps and heaps, but I've popped a lot of totems back in like 1.15. Give the Elytra reinforcement. Ah, a little bit of armored Elytra. Okay. But I do like the challenge of hardcore players having to like swap to their, you know, like that's kind of something that makes you think about it. If we had armored Elytra, the game would become more mindless, and I do like a little bit of challenge to it. So that would be the downside of that, but that would be really cool. Or again, just make it like ridiculously expensive to try and get, so like you have to really grind for it, or maybe like not be able to mend it or something. I don't know, something like that, or more difficult to mend. Thank you, Oculus, for the 100 bits, by the way. Maybe it could go to the outer end. Maybe the ancient city portal could be some sort of end, like they're gonna link that somehow. Resilient Elytra, mine breaks so fast. Mending and unbreaking helps. It's just the durability is so small, it does break pretty quickly. Have you been live for the whole time? Yes, I've been live for 4 hours so far. Austin, thank you for the heart me, and OD, thank you for the heart me as well, by the way, guys. That is 3 times more rare than netherite. Oh, enderite? Yeah. It'd be cool to have players go and be mining through the end stone, the thousands and millions actually of blocks of end stone to find like a specific ore could be pretty cool. I just want to make sure that those kind of things have purpose to them though. Like if I'm finding this ore that's ridiculously hard to get, what can that add? Maybe some sort of add-on to the Elytra to make it have more durability. Maybe something Elytra related, or maybe you can craft up like an Elytra trim for it. You need enough of this ore to craft the Elytra trim. That could be really cool. To have like the armor trim on your Elytra, you know? Finding the end ore for it. Guys, so many ideas. So many like fun directions that this game can go in, which always is exciting. That's what's so exciting about Minecraft, that Minecraft is just full, you know, they're not planning, I don't think, stopping updates anytime soon. So it's just cool like knowing that all of this stuff that we're talking about is a possibility. Like it might be something that could take years, could be more recent, like something like that. It'd be very, very cool. Dang, girly, getting the grind. Oh yeah, we're streaming so far 3 days in, every day of 2026. This is Candyland, and yes, I do remember you, Sports, as well. Is there a reason my name is Grey? Your name is blue for me. It's showing up blue for me. Alright, let's do a final look at this project with shaders on now. Here's what it looks like. We did build this bridge today, which I think came out really nice. I built another tree. Yeah, I think this is cool. We moved the portal. We fixed the portal. Portal is now like hidden behind here. I'll have to build some blocks around it. Your name is purple for me, Sports. And yeah, themed up this area a little bit more. Worked on the ground here. Added a bunch of lighting. It's very, very crazy. But I like it. We'll put another tree here tomorrow, hopefully. Blonde, thank you for the follow. That looks gorgeous. Thank you. Any tips on beating the game? Make sure you get prepared enough before the dragon fight. Slow falling potions are awesome. Shaders are complimentary unbound. Yeah, this is the project. The portal is not just sitting in the middle of this square now. It actually is functional. Well, functional. It takes me to where I need it to go, like back to my nether hub. But yeah, now is connected right to here smoothly. Blends in nicely. And very happy with this, guys. I will say, I mean, was that enough progress for a little over 4 hours? Maybe, maybe not. But you know, we're grinding. I could have not streamed today, and I did. And so all this got done. So that's good. That's a win. No, this is only streamed. I only play on this world when I stream, Killer. I do not play offline. I mean, I recommend a PC because PC is like not just good for gaming. PC is good for a lot of different things. Like you can do a lot more things on PC, like documents, spreadsheets, like all that kind of stuff. Can't really do on a PlayStation. Web browsing, yes, you can do, but it's a little bit more complicated. Mr. Nerdy Guy, thank you so much for coming in with the 5 gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you guys. You've all been so generous today. We had subs going to Zul, Janny, New Universal, Cloudy, oh, and Lorizzle my Nizzle, who was here today, which is exciting. So thank you so much for that. Yeah, there you go. Congrats, Laurie, on getting the sub there. And Lara coming in with the crate. Look at that. Erica, thank you for the follow. So yeah, I would say PC most likely. Like if you're looking to do more than just like game on it, obviously a PlayStation would be a lot of a cheaper option if you're only trying to game. But PC is more versatile. You can do more things on it. Which is like, I'm on my computer a lot. You know, I'm editing on my PC. I'm documents on my PC, emails on my PC, websites on my PC, whatever, playing other games on my PC. Recording, streaming on my PC. You can kind of do some of that stuff on PlayStation, but it's a little bit more complicated or a little bit more steps involved. And thank you, Sports, for the follow. And One Product, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, thank you guys for the all the subs today. That really means a lot. You guys are like smashing these leaderboards. We have already 10 cheerers and already 6 gifters, and it's only the 3rd day, so thank you guys so much for that. Def and Chris, maybe Chrysler. I think it's supposed to be Chrysler. Thank you guys for the follows. My Twitch is just Taneesha, so Tanesha. All right, guys, I'm gonna finish up because there's a chance I do actually have plans today that started 2 hours ago that I might still partake in. So let's find someone to raid, and then I will be live again tomorrow, guys. Most likely. I'm pretty sure I'll be live, but again, depends on things. But I'm gonna send you over to, let's see if there's like someone interesting that I don't usually get to raid because it's a weekend. Oh, we have Shovel and Drifter on Misadventures right now. They're checking out the new dungeon. I have not checked that out yet. I'm not planning on getting on Misadventures until at least next week. Let's send you over to, oh, you know what? I'm gonna send you guys, yeah, I'm gonna send you to Drift. Drift is on Misadventures right now. So I will send you guys over there. They are running the new dungeon, which actually weirdly looks like the build that I just did. Oh wait, she just teleported, but literally the build, like it's the same materials that I just am building with for my wall that I did. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If not, then I'll see you Monday. But thank you all so much for being here. Have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.